18-acre water park, a mile-long beach, and a lot more. Buy your season pass today and enjoy unlimited visits to Cedar Point and Cedar Point Shores this season, so you never have to give up on the fun. Get that tickets and info at cedarpoint.com, but you can win them right now, a pair of tickets, if you're caller 30, 866-YO-ROVER, 866-967-6837. I saw a story in the news of a guy, it has nothing to do with Cedar Point, but he is claiming he was at closed it out. He's at an amusement park in, I don't know, Virginia or somewhere. I don't know where it was. And he was on one of those old-ass wooden roller coasters that was built in like 1950 or something. Got on in perfectly good health, so the lawsuit claims. By the end of the ride, paraplegic. Claims that he was paralyzed by this
Some of those
wooden
are
roller coaster because it was like rough. And it made me think, I went to, when I was a kid, I went to Kings Island in Cincinnati, near Cincinnati. They had a roller coaster. I think it was called the Beast. I'm not sure if that was the one. They did have one called that, but I'm not sure if it was this one. And it was a wooden roller coaster. And holy mackerel, this thing, I mean, oh my God, I could see that. I don't know about getting paralyzed, but that thing was violent, man.
Yeah.
I don't know who enjoys that, a
It's
wooden
different,
roller coaster like that.
They beat you up.
Anyway, so enjoy the fun. The Aftermath starts in just a few minutes on RMG Plus. If you don't subscribe to RMG Plus, now is the time to sign up at roverradio.com so you can watch or listen live as they get started in just a few minutes. You can watch or listen live there on the website or with the Rover Radio app on your phone, your tablet, or your TV. Download it right now. But sign up for RMG Plus on the website, roverradio.com. We will be back live tomorrow morning. Have a great day. It's Rover's Morning Glory. Bye.
Yes.
Rover's Morning Glory.
It's been 30 years in the making.
Horsepower out in front. They score! Drops it off. They score! Nico Mikola!
But it's finally here.
Stopped by Bobrovsky. Back to Rodriguez, and he scores!
Real Radio congratulates our Florida Panthers. 2024 Stanley Cup champions. Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Heating up quickly today under mostly sunny sky through lunchtime. Temperatures will remain in the upper 80s and low 90s, though feeling like the triple digits through the early afternoon. As the sea breeze moves inland this afternoon, expect scattered showers and thunderstorms with the potential for heavy rainfall within slow-moving storms.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Looking for a career you'll love with flexibility, great pay, and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces? Join their growing team. Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today. That's progressive.com/careers.
Hey, it's Franny, and Moon Valley Nurseries wants you to have a summer without limits. Unlimited shade, unlimited privacy, and unlimited fun. Get unlimited shade and privacy with new trees and privacy hedges this summer. Moon Valley Nurseries offers plants grown to thrive in our South Florida climate during these hot summer months, so you can be sure that summer planting is smart planting. You buy it, they plant it all summer long. Go to moonvalleynurseries.com for a free design consultation today.
Why is Navage perfect for allergy sufferers? Rhino Systems Medical Director Dr. Howard Levine explains.
If someone's exposed to allergens, they can get rid of those immediately by washing out the nose. Navage works by pulling saline in one nostril, through the nose and out the other nostril, sucking out allergens, mucus, dust, and germs. Experience on-the-spot relief so you could breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier.
Navage is available at Sam's Club, Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, or online at Navage.com. Navage. Breathe easy.
As America's largest injury firm, we have advantages few others do. Our results and reputation are well known to the other side, and we have a track record of going toe-to-toe with them and winning big. But what does that mean for you? What does that mean for your case? I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One of the things we're most proud about is that we set up our firm so that your case gets lots of attention from a lot of people. Our technology and army of lawyers give us insight and oversight into every detail and every moment of your case. Paralegals, legal assistants, investigators, buildings with boxes of evidence, every resource carefully designed to get you the most possible. And at Morgan & Morgan, we even have a dedicated team to make sure that your calls are returned that very same day. Injured? Dial pound law. That's pound 529. All firms are not the same.
The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
That's not just the sound of that first sip of Morning Joe. It's the sound of someone shopping for a car on Carvana from the comfort of home. It's time to take it easy, like answering some easy questions to get pre-qualified for a car in minutes. Visit Carvana to finance your car the convenient way.
Here's a surprising fact. More than half of men over 40 experience some degree of erectile dysfunction. Yes, it's more common than you may think. ED can be a sign of a more serious health condition, such as diabetes or heart disease. So if your partner is distant or having trouble in the bedroom, encourage him to speak to his doctor about it. Understand it's not your fault. Learn more about ED, its causes and treatment options by visiting edcure.org or call 561-944-8977. There, you can find a board-certified urologist in West Palm who specializes in treating erectile dysfunction beyond medication and access an ED assessment. If your partner has tried pills or injections and hasn't gotten results, it's time to learn about a permanent solution that's proven to be safe, reliable, effective, and satisfying. Visit edcure.org. That's edcure.org or call 561-944-8977. Sponsored by Boston Scientific.
You sailed beyond the horizon in search of an island scrubbed from every map. You battled krakens. You navigated through storms. Your spade struck the lid of a long-lost treasure chest, while you cooked up a lasagna. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover best-selling adventure stories on Audible.
Joint pain. It's something that can literally stop us in our tracks. At QC Kinetics, we offer a revolutionary specialized course of treatment perfected over 10 years that can eliminate your pain. Our regenerative therapies actually repair damaged tissue, restoring the joint and eliminating the pain, not masking it with drugs or risky invasive surgery. If you suffer with joint pain, arthritis, age, degeneration, or a sports injury and have been told you need knee, hip, shoulder, or back surgery, QC Kinetics offers revolutionary non-surgical solutions with actual regrowth of your own tissue with no downtime and long-lasting results. Call right now and set up your free examination with one of our highly specialized doctors at one of our 6 leading-edge clinics in Palm Beach, Broward, and Miami. Experience VIP medical care at its best. Call right now and see how you can get your first treatment free. Call 800-375-1971. That's 800-375-1971. 800-375-1971.
Every day, countless accidents occur on our roads, leaving victims with injuries, medical bills, and emotional distress. You don't have to face this difficult time alone. I'm partner Lance Ivey with the law firm of Lytle Ryder Smith Ivey and Fromrath. With offices located in Broward, Palm Beach, and St. Lucie counties, our dedicated team of attorneys specializes in all types of car accident cases and are ready to fight for you. Call us for your free consultation or visit us at foryourrights.com. Main office, West Palm Beach.
Hurricane season is here. Is your home ready to handle strong winds and heavy rain? Don't stress. Expert Shutter Services is here to help. The largest storm shutter manufacturers on the Treasure Coast, Expert Shutter Services offers top-notch protection with Cat 5 rated Ultra Shield hurricane screens and Nautilus rolling shutters. Call Expert Shutter Services now for a free in-home consult at 772-871-1915. That's 772-871-1915. Expert Shutter Services. We're taking the shutter industry by storm.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 original stations, like 24/7 comedy.
They were really donut holes.
the bag would be empty.
When you need to laugh, just open the free iHeartRadio app and search comedy.
Should we call someone? I'm like, no, that's his face.
iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for a crash blocking the right lane of westbound Belvedere Road approaching Congress Avenue. Expect delays on southbound 95 from Hypoluxo Road to Woolbright Road and delays northbound 95 Lantana Road to 6th Avenue South. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
At FPL, we're working every day year-round for storm season. To get ready, visit fpl.com/storm for a storm guide and download the FPL mobile app for real-time updates. FPL, working for you every single day.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Fans to their feet. Bouchard, pass missed Draisaitl. Down to our right, Forsling in the corner. He'll try and hold this. 10 seconds left. 2-1 Panthers. A dream 30 years in the making is a reality. Whoa. The Panthers have won the Stanley Cup for the first time in franchise history. Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Jimmy.
We haven't had to pull it for quite a while, so we got to lube it up.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a great Tuesday in South Florida. Man, you got to be jacked up whether you're a hockey fan or not. Everybody is excited. Jimmy, he put in a bet on Edmonton, and it surpassed any of the juju out there from iHeartMedia's management, Brian Mudd in particular. But yes, the Panthers are champs. We'll talk about the parade. We'll get ready for the big parade on Sunday. What are you going to wear? What are you going to do? What are you going to drink? These hockey players, they say they love to party. How many beers do you think they had? There was an over-under last night on that. It's crazy, but I'm so happy for the Panthers, the organization. I mean, they should thank us because we have it on Real Radio, but we'll worry about that down the road. But it is a great Tuesday to be a hockey fan and to be a sports fan because there's another championship in our hat. Now it's up to the Dolphins. The Dolphins have the longest streak out of all the four major teams to not win a championship, so maybe this will be the year of Tua, and we could tie it into the Yuck 2 girl. Good morning, Jimmy. Hello. That's what I thought we were all excited about. We found out who the Hawk Tua girl is.
Oh, we did find out about her, too.
And good morning.
Hi, good morning. What's going on? Let's go. What a great day. I stayed up. Normally, that's not a thing, is to stay up that late.
It was late.
Yes. And let's go, Cats. That's so exciting. Stanley Cup here. I don't know if it's legit or not, but I did see a picture this morning, and I can't recall who it was, but that the Stanley Cup was with one of the Florida Panthers players at the Elbow Room still. They were still partying.
I'm sure.
It was daylight.
Yeah, I believe it.
It was this morning at some point. I was like,
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Somewhere the Elbow Room. I don't know if it was AI generated. It looked very legit.
No, I'm not shocked at that at all. People were wondering where the hell they were going to go last night. I'm sure they're still out with it. I bet they still haven't gone
That
to
picture
bed.
probably was taken 10 minutes ago.
Yep.
Because that's when I saw it on social media.
I wouldn't be a bit surprised. I was out last night. There was people like crying from joy.
Yeah, I had friends who were there last night.
Like unbelievable, like crying. Can you think of when have you ever cried from joy? Not pain or sorrow, but joy. Can you think of something off the top of your head that you cried? I mean, because the cry
wedding? maybe. Yeah. I cried, but other than that, it doesn't happen often.
Yeah, I mean, these guys were, grown men, fans for years, just so emotional.
Is your buddy upset that wanted to sell his tickets because he just couldn't handle the heartbreak of the past couple losses?
He ended up going.
Did he? All right, because you said he didn't want to go. Okay.
No, he said he didn't. Well, he was going to. He didn't want to go.
Happy he went, though, right?
Yeah, but he was looking for a certain number. He couldn't get it, so he ended up going. He went to the game. He texted me last night, and he said, this is the greatest feeling in the world.
Was he one of the ones who cried?
No, I wasn't at the stadium with him. I was out with people, and people were crying.
Okay.
I saw guys
Got it.
just break down and they showed on also TV last night, people in the crowd breaking down crying, emotion. Yep. Especially if you're a fan for years and just so excited. Hats off to the coach. 26 years, first time. It's great. It's great. It's great for South Florida, too, and the Panthers.
See with Super Bowls, you see with NCAA championships, you see with basketball. I mean, it's every sport. When your team wins, it has such an emotional impact on a lot of people, and I'm not surprised even a little bit that there were people there, crying over it.
Yeah, it was nice. Nice to see. Real fans, I think the first time they were in the Stanley Cup, where I was talking to Mark, our market manager, who has a Panther jersey on, by the way. And I know he listens to our show every day. Not because he's a fan, more to see if I do anything wrong. I think that's really why he listens. Mark, love you, bro. But he was talking about 96 when they were first there and they just started. But now there's generations of kids and families and fathers and sons that go to the game. And it was just a nice thing.
And that's it. I'm watching all over social media, people commenting, when did all these fans come out? Where were you at this time? Let them enjoy the win. Yeah. Even if maybe they became a fan this year.
Oh, this week.
Yeah, this week. Who cares?
Yeah.
Every team has bandwagon.
Let them enjoy it. Yeah. Don't be a hater.
Yep. Yeah. Come on. That's so great for the Panthers. If you were at the game, call us. 877-927-6969. Let us know. Maybe you were at the game. I know a bunch of guys who went and just had a great time, stayed after for the celebration, which is great to do and fun.
And we did hear from the mayor of Fort Lauderdale that the parade will be on Sunday. We just don't have a time, but I guess, if we were talking and you even mentioned Las Olas or maybe right there on A1A on the beach, that would be my assumption since it is going to be in Fort Lauderdale. Mm-hmm. We just don't know exactly where yet. We just know it's Sunday.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to go from Fort Lauderdale to the stadium. That might be a little far.
No.
I'm assuming if the Fort Lauderdale mayor made an announcement, it would be in Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah. But I'm just trying to think of where.
Yeah, we also found out apparently their practice facilities there. So, So if that's the case, maybe it'll be centered around that somehow.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be packed. It will be jammed. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of fans out there. Again, this is the first time it's ever happened. First time in a long time for Florida.
And a lot of times they pick dates right after. We see sometimes that they do weekdays, and the city will tell schools they can be closed and all this stuff. Or not all of them, but some they will close for parades. So, and they're already packed, even if it's on a Wednesday. But to have it on a weekend, I think it's gonna be pretty nutty.
Yeah, the Celtics just had hers. Celtics just had theirs on Friday, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Last Friday, we talked about Jimmy.
Yeah,
where they had it in Boston, and everything was closed for that too.
So does this mean the whole state of Florida shuts down?
Yes,
the
basically.
Florida
State,
Panthers?
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was going to go to the outlets on Sunday, Sawgrass. I might not go down. Might be too much traffic. We'll see what happens. No, it's going to be great for the Panthers. So happy for them and the organization. They've been fighting for a long, long time. Got to the finals last year and ended up winning this year. And I just think they played good. Jimmy, you said the best thing this morning. Everybody said they played great defense, 2-1. That's their game.
That was what I noticed mostly. Yeah. I didn't see a couple of those losses that they had, but obviously they were higher scoring games. They were more offense driven from what I could tell. And then watching that from beginning to end last night, obviously a very defensive game. But Florida did the main thing was they kept control of the puck for most of the night, and they stayed on Edmonton's side of the ice. So if you're doing that, you're not getting as many shots on goal for your side. So, that's great.
At the end of the game, it was crazy when the goalie dropped his stick and they were all around the net. Everybody screamed, no, get it out of there, get it out of there. It was crazy. That game went late last night, by the way, too. That was a long game. I think the puck
felt long. I tell you what, because I was rooting for him. I'm not a Florida Panthers fan, but I was rooting for him. Obviously, home team and everything. But it just felt forever. Every time I was telling Greek before the show, every time you look up, 30 seconds are off the clock. It felt like it took a half hour. It just that game just felt really like it took a long time.
You know what's fun? Even if you Google on your phone, I don't know if it's just Apple. I'm curious if it does the same thing. But if you're on the Google app or whatever it is, and you Google Florida Panthers, it does like fireworks and stuff,
Oh,
and then
cool.
you see the
Does
Florida Panthers logo,
neat.
just float up in it.
I'll have to check that out.
Yeah. So
That's probably
I
a
was
Google
curious
thing,
if it was
then.
a Google thing. I wasn't. I mean, obviously it is because it's when you Google it. But I didn't know if all the phones did it, or even I haven't even tried on my laptop yet too. But yeah. It's pretty cool. The fireworks are still shooting, and then I don't know if you can see the fireworks shooting.
Cool.
There it is.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Does it on mine too? Yep.
Yeah, there's a little tip for you people today. If you want to celebrate with the Panthers, hit it on your phone. Jimmy's showing it to you right now on our camera, which you can go to our website and go to Real TV and always see the camera, see Francis, Jimmy, and moi. Always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Yep, and it's great to be a Panther fan, hockey fan.
Says it on your computer too. Doing it right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
It says Panthers NHL Championship as it floats up with their logo. So.
Wow.
A little shout out to Edmonton. You know, they played a great series, obviously, and a little shout out to Connor McDavid, who won the Conn Smythe Award, most valuable player on a losing team. You
Doesn't happen.
You don't see that very often at all.
No.
So again, just a little congratulations. It wasn't a fluke, that's for sure.
No, and he was the heavy favorite last night and going into the series to be the MVP. And I thought, that's rare that they ever go to a losing player. He didn't have a big game last night, but throughout the series, he crushed it. It happened once in the NBA Finals years ago with Jerry West, who just passed away. That's the last time it happened in the NBA in the 60s. So that's rare that a guy who loses on the team
the losing team gets it, yeah.
Yeah, but the fans were going crazy, and I'm sure it was an emotional night for so many people to check out the game and to watch it. But if you were there, call us at 877-927-6969. You can also text us at realradio921.com or email Jimmy.
No, that's not the text line.
What is it? What is it?
Realradio@921.com. That's text line.
What is it?
47142 is the
Whatever,
number.
Franny.
Oh, and you can just email Jimmy.
Email Jimmy. Jimmy at realradio921.com.
There you go.
Jimmy at 47142.
Don't try that.
Don't try that.
We're
So,
gonna
Jimmy, we
confuse
did find out who the
.org.
girl is now. We know who she is. What was her name?
Yeah, she spit on the Stanley Cup last night. She went hot tua.
Some people are
I don't
sick
know.
of her.
Do we know? Do we know who she is?
Her name's Haley. But we said that yesterday. We did know her name. We found out. But then there's a lot of these like articles that are coming out and they're almost like The Onion where they're making up stories about her. And so I read yesterday she was a preschool teacher and she got fired from her preschool teaching job. Now the claims are she's not. That's a bunch of BS.
Right.
And then so do we really know who she is? I do know her name is Haley though.
Well, that's
Haley Welch.
Yes.
Yeah, and even the articles, most of the articles that I see, they're all the same. They're just copied, right? But every time I went to, or the one that has a link to her Instagram, it's a fake account. Or at least according to other people that are on there.
Yes.
But it's some pictures of her, the one holding up she's like holding up a snake or something in the one, but she's got the same exact dress on as from the night. She's got the same necklace on. So, I mean, I don't know if that's a AI generated. I don't know if that's a fake, photo that was photoshopped. And
I did see her in a video where she was signing because you can, I mean, merchandise is everywhere already. It's so quick how things happen. But she was signing hats somewhere.
Right.
And
Oh,
I
that's
did
nice.
see that. She was signing her name and you could see that because they showed up clothes that she really is Haley. But yes, I don't know.
Maybe she'll start doing
anything
seminars.
Else.
that IG account had a link to a Fathead site that was selling T-shirts and hats. But mostly hats, I think. But anyway, so again, I don't know how much of this is real or fake. I don't know.
I guess that's
could
her
very well
name.
be. Could be all legit. I have no idea.
Well, they
It's
claim
hard to
she
tell.
is from Nashville.
Yeah.
And
I read somebody told me last night she was a horse trainer.
Haley Welch. I don't know. There's so many different things about her. I mean, I think she'll eventually come forward and be like, all right, this is me. This account's fake. This is what I do. Because she wants to profit off of this, too. A lot of other people are making money off of Hawk Tua.
And she could probably help a lot of people in the bedroom. So, I mean, this is what she wants to do. It's just like the girl from Edmonton. She was quiet for like a couple weeks. And then she did that video on Instagram and talked about. I didn't see her last night.
And according to Yahoo, I don't know if this is true, but they're saying that she teamed up with a clothing brand and they approached her, which was cool. The Fathead,
The Fathead, yeah.
the Fathead Threads. But they said that she's taken a portion of the money made from sales, according to the apparel company.
No, we'll see what happens. Maybe she's on Jimmy Fallon tonight. I mean, who knows? We'll see that Saturday Night Live. Yeah, she's all over the place.
Well, that's when I'll believe it. When we actually see her out, because she will eventually. You would assume that she'll come out I don't know if it's doing a round with the late
Yes.
shows or something. You know, I mean,
Radio
I wouldn't be
stations.
surprised. Yeah.
And what does also make her Instagram look kind of sketch, and that's the one that they do send to you on most of the articles, is that she's only got like 13 posts on there too. So there's not many posts.
Oh, even if you look at some of the pictures, it'll say people are asking, like, is this really her? And others say, no, it's fake. And that's all we got to go by. But.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll
see.
bet that her name is Haley. We'll go with that. If you had the Panthers last night on your Hard Rock app, you must be very, very happy. Or maybe you had the Panthers to win it all. Or maybe you had the Panthers to win the series. So if anything is like that for you guys, congratulations to the Panthers again and winning. Their parade is supposed to be Sunday. I'm sure we'll have more details about it, what time and exactly where. And I'm sure it's going to be a jammed event. I don't know. I would think down by the beach or by Los Olas, around that area. Hockey players do love to party. They say there's nobody who parties like hockey players. Over under last night was the team drank over like 450 beers. I don't know if they did or not, but that's what they were saying. But, yeah, just a great atmosphere and so exciting for them. And you think about, like, I thought about it anyway, if they lost, how deflating it would have been, like, for everybody. And just, whoo. When that puck was in the corner and they were holding the last 10 seconds and everybody was counting down 10-9, it was just crazy. But hats off to the Panthers. Great job. And maybe Haley's going to be at the parade on Sunday in Fort Lauderdale with the mayor.
She's going to kick it off.
Maybe.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, Hawk tour.
Yeah, there it is. That's what you got to do to that cup every once in a while, just to keep it there.
I'm sure it happened last night. I bet you it probably did. There had to have been 1 or 2 Hawk Tua jokes going on over there. Had to have been.
Forget it. And then that gentleman was all over the TV, the guy who was in the studio last year who brought the Stanley Cup, right? The guy with the white hair. I forget his name off the top of my head. But
Mike Bolt.
That's who it is, yeah. And he was there, and he was shining it up before the end of the game and everything like that. That's crazy.
The keeper of the cup.
Man, they had to go back and forth
title.
to Florida, Edmonton, Florida, Edmonton, Florida, Edmonton. He probably just went, man, I should have just left it here.
Frequent flyer miles.
Oh, yeah, they had to
rack them up.
Oh, yeah, he had to crush that. There's no doubt about it. He definitely had a good time with that. But the Panthers are champions for the first time. It's great. So happy for them. Now, all 4 of our sports team have at least one championship under their belt with the Marlins, the Panthers, the Heat, and the Miami Dolphins. So maybe this is going to be the year for Dolphins. Who knows? Maybe this is a sign for them. Those hockey seasons are long. I mean, they start preseason in September, and next week's July. So it's crazy the amount of training those guys have. 877-927.
NBA and NHL. They have a pretty short off season.
Yeah, hockey's the longest.
They both, kind of start around October-ish, right?
Hockey's in September, like September 10th. They report to camp. They were talking about it last night.
No, but I mean the season.
Yeah, but
the
I'm
season
saying
itself starts in October, I think, right?
Yeah, but their training camp is in September.
Yeah, I'm not arguing with you.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's a long time. These guys only blink and they go back in a month and a half. I mean, you got to be in great shape to be a hockey player. You really do. I mean, God bless those guys, and obviously a fantastic skater. But the coach was very good too. 26. I can't believe he's coaching 26 years. That's a long time, and he never had a title. So hats off to him, and he'll probably get a raise. If you went to the game, give us a call, or maybe if you have some emotion about the game, let us know. Call us on the Greek Zone today. We'll have a couple of special guests who were actually there last night talking to us about the whole excitement and what it was like to see the Stanley Cup trophy being handed to them. It is the Penthouse. We'll come back with This Day in History, a trifecta, and so much more. Peace.
It's been 30 years in the making.
Horshov out in front. They score! Drops it off. They score! Nico Mikkola!
But it's finally here.
Stopped by Bobrovsky. Back to Rodriguez, and he scores!
Real Radio congratulates our Florida Panthers. 2024 Stanley Cup champions.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Coming back to Las Vegas. September 20th and 21st. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Don't miss.
Big Sean, Camila Cabello, Doja Cat, Gwen Stefani, Hozier, Keith Urban, New Kids on the Block, Paramore, Shabuzi, The Black Crowes, Thomas Rhett, Victoria Monet,
And more.
Get tickets to our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, right now, before they sell out.
At AXS.com.
getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for a crash blocking the right lane of westbound Belvedere Road approaching Congress Avenue. Expect delays on southbound 95 from Hypoluxo Road to Wilbright Road, and delays northbound 95 Lantana Road to 6th Avenue South. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Mattress Firm's July 4th sale is your chance to get matched with your coolest Z's yet. Save $500 on Tempur-Breeze mattresses with free and fast delivery. All night cooling, all summer long. Discover the difference the right bed makes. Restrictions apply.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
You're a Florida homeowner. You understand severe weather. But did you know that everyday elements like sun, rain, heat, and humidity can also wreak havoc on your home? From hurricanes to heat waves, StormSmart can protect your home 365 days a year. With storm catcher screens, aluminum shutters, and impact windows and doors. They're each designed to look great, increase your living space, and provide the protection you deserve. Because smart is made to last. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Hey, it's the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Monroe's Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Monroe's Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
Here's a surprising fact. More than half of men over 40 experience some degree of erectile dysfunction. Yes, it's more common than you may think. ED can be a sign of a more serious health condition, such as diabetes or heart disease. So if your partner is distant or having trouble in the bedroom, encourage him to speak to his doctor about it. Understand it's not your fault. Learn more about ED, its causes and treatment options by visiting edcure.org or call 561-944-8977. There, you can find a board-certified urologist in West Palm who specializes in treating erectile dysfunction beyond medication and access an ED assessment. If your partner has tried pills or injections and hasn't gotten results, it's time to learn about a permanent solution that's proven to be safe, reliable, effective, and satisfying. Visit edcure.org. That's edcure.org or call 561-944-8977. Sponsored by Boston Scientific.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
High five! Up top! Heck yeah!
Dave's company just got the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business.
Yeah, 5 years!
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
High five for gig speed.
5 years of advanced security.
Security win.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Our rate ain't changing.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
There it is.
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Woohoo!
Now he's got savings.
I'm so excited.
Yep. Dave's feeling it, but it's only for a limited time, so don't wait. Switch today and ask how to get the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
Woo! Ends 8/21/24. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with everything I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Apellis, I've learned there's an advanced form of dry AMD called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, colors appear dull or washed out. For others, hazy or blurred vision make it hard to see details, like fine print on price tags. Many have trouble seeing in the dark, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you think you have GA, don't wait. Treatments are available. Ask a retina specialist about FDA-approved treatments for GA and go to GAWon'tWait.com.
Businesses fail to unlock their employees' full potential and miss out on opportunities due to a lack of talent, a new global survey from staffing leader Kelly has found. Kelly Senior VP Tammy Browning says companies are turning to AI and automation to solve these challenges, but struggle to implement these tools effectively.
64% of organizations use artificial intelligence or automation to improve employee productivity, efficiency, and engagement. 1 in 5 employers admit their digital strategies are ineffective. Many workers are concerned about how AI will impact their careers. Only 36% feel positive about AI, and only 39% have received AI training. Employees tell us that the lack of skill development and career progression opportunities are their top frustration. Not surprisingly, executives identified both challenges as the top 2 reasons employees quit. Our report provides insights on how to build a more agile, capable, and engaged team.
Learn more, visit kellyrework.com.
Savings. Now that's speaking the Lowe's language. And with My Lowe's Rewards, your savings just keep coming with member-only offers. Learn more about their new loyalty program at lowes.com/MyLowe'sRewards. Subject to terms and conditions. See lowes.com/terms for details.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Heating up quickly today under mostly sunny skies through lunchtime. Temperatures will remain in the upper 80s and low 90s, though feeling like the triple digits for the early afternoon. As the sea breeze moves inland this afternoon, expect scattered showers and thunderstorms with potential for heavy rainfall within slow-moving storms.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
iHeartRadio is the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. It's the only way to listen to exclusive NBC play-by-play action of Team USA, plus NBC's top Olympic moments, original Summer Games podcasts, and live hourly updates from the games in Paris on the iHeart app and right here on this station. Be sure you have the free iHeart app, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
iHeartRadio. Greeks Trifecta, sponsored by Pep Capital. It's sports. It's what's going on. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday, day of the Florida Panthers being official champs and winning the Stanley Cup. Congratulations to the Panthers again, and you heard them on Real Radio all playoff season, so congratulations to everybody involved from the Panthers. Jimmy, good morning, sir.
Hello, and good morning.
Good morning, Francis.
Hi, good morning.
And now it's time for this day in history and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greeks Trifecta.
All right, Olympics will be here before you know it, and Snoop Dogg is going to be one of the people giving his opinion on things and jumping in and out and just talking about the big events. So you'll be not surprised when you see Snoop Dogg on talking about the Olympic Games. That'll be coming at you in a couple weeks. J.J. Redick was announced yesterday as the Lakers coach, and he cursed a couple times. A little surprising, and used the F word. So never seen that with a head coach being introduced for the first time, but he did use the F word a couple times when people brought up that, he didn't have any experience. He did play in the NBA for 15 years, which is a long time. 5 teams, I think, 14 times he was in the playoffs out of 15 years, which is amazing. Has a great, obviously, relationship with LeBron. They did a podcast together. He said also no more podcasts now. That's going to be put on the shelf. He's going to concentrate on being a coach of the Lakers. Yankees and Mets Subway Series. That starts tonight. That's going to be a good series because the Mets are playing good as of late, and the Yankees are not. So that's going to be very interesting. These two teams playing for the next 3 days. That is your Greek Trifecta, sponsored by Pep Capital. Now over to Jimmy for this day in history.
On this day in history.
Well, let's go back to the year 1876. We'll start there. Guy you might have heard of, General Custer. Well, he made his last stand with the 7th Cavalry at the Battle of Little Bighorn. Didn't work out too well. 74 years ago today, 1950, North Korea unleashed an attack southward across the 38th parallel, which began the Korean War. 47 years ago today, 1977, Park Ranger Royce Sullivan was struck by lightning for a record 7th time, and he survived all of them. 40 years ago today, 1984, Jesse Jackson met with Fidel Castro in Cuba and secured the release of 48 U.S. and Cuban prisoners. Also 40 years ago, Prince released Purple Rain. That did a little better in Custer's last stand. 31 years ago today, in 1993, Sleepless in Seattle, starring Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan, was released. A couple other releases on this day. 28 years ago today, Jay-Z released his debut album, Reasonable Doubt. 25 years ago today, 1999, we saw Big Daddy from Adam Sandler. And finally, 18 years ago today, in 2006, Nicole Kidman married country superstar Keith Urban. And that's what happened on June 25th in our history.
Thank you, Jimmy. Great job, as always. Adam Sandler, the girl in that movie, Big Daddy, I guess he ended up marrying. And she's done cameos like in every one of his movies ever since.
I know she
really?
does cameos,
Oh,
but
no
I
kidding.
don't know why I don't recall her in Big Daddy.
She was the blonde.
No, you're thinking Leslie Mann.
I don't know. I saw him the other day in an interview. He said that's how he met his wife on the Big Daddy set.
Well, maybe because she is a comedian and a writer too. So, like you said, she always has smaller parts.
Yeah, like
in
little
it.
cameos.
But his wife, her name is Jackie, and she's a brunette. So
I don't know. That's what he said the other day. I thought it was the waitress in Hooters when he went to the place with Hooters, not the girl who left him for the old guy. Maybe I'm
Joey Lauren Adams, yeah, but she was in a lot of stuff too. But his wife, she was Jackie Sandler did play a waitress on there, but she was not the main girl. It was Joey Lauren Adams who was the main girl in that. But if you do watch his movies, because I know who his wife is, she is in almost all of them.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Even if it's not a main character, she's in a lot of movies. She almost looks like she could be his sister.
Yeah, I was going to say that when I saw one picture in an interview, and when he had this interview, I just saw him recently. I don't know if she was in Uncut Gems. I don't know if she was in that.
I've never seen that one, so I can't tell you either.
That's been on HBO if you have HBO. Great movie, little dark at the end, little sad, but very good movie. And a role where, Adam Sandler should have got an Oscar, or at least nominated. He did a great job. Played the role fantastic, and very sad at the end, but very good movie. I thought it was. I don't know if she was in that one, but he did say that in every movie he's done since then, Big Daddy, she has like a little cameo that she comes in and does play, which is cool. I think that's great. And he met her on the set, so you never know when you're out there.
So somebody who is not trying to get a girlfriend, she's trying to get a boyfriend. It's one of those things where like, all right, well, there's a lot of guys who applied. And yes, I mean apply, because this social media influencer decided to go that route because she was having a hard time finding herself a good man. So she decided to post a boyfriend application.
Oh, wow.
Yep. She is a Dutch model. Her name is Vera. And she tried this unique approach to dating, having potential partners fill out a 15-question quiz to see if they were a good match. So she asked things like their astrological sign, if they live with their parents, how many crazy ex-girlfriends they have.
Wow.
Yes.
6. I have 6 crazy ex-girlfriends you have to worry about.
Yeah, as well as even a question that's ridiculous. If they think it's okay to hit on her friends, that was one of the questions. So, do you have kids? Do you want them? Do you still text or talk to any of your ex-girlfriends?
No.
Do you currently have a booty call?
No.
Do you live with your mom?
Well, she had there. Do you live with your parents? I said that, yep. If we lived together, would I get the walk-in closet? Was one of the questions, too.
Of course. Give her a
You know,
walk
if
in.
you were to pick 3 adjectives to describe yourself, would one of them be douchey? Was one of the questions.
Wow.
Yeah, so those are just a few of the things that she had on there. So after all of the applications, and she got a lot, they said it was like around 5,000 or so. She's still single. So
Nobody lived up to her criteria.
she said that she went on dates with the top 3
Oh, that's
candidates
good.
based on
Okay.
the quiz answers, right?
So she
Based
at
on the
least
quiz.
did meet some of them.
Yeah, she
Okay.
said 3.
That's not a lot out of 5,000.
And yes, and she says that they were suitable, but there's just no connection. And while she considers the experiment a success overall, she wouldn't do it again. And this is it. She said, I'm just very picky. And I need a guy to be almost perfect. And that's why when I sent you this, I was like, all right, so is it the guys or it's her? It sounds like it's her. It sounds like she's the reason why she's still single.
She's
She's like, I don't think I should have to compromise on my needs. I'd rather be single until I find the man I'm meant to be with. So, and that's the thing. Like, I do understand that. Everybody's like, don't settle. And you should get what you want. But sometimes you may be missing out on something great because your standards are so high.
Mm-hmm. You never know. I mean, every situation is different. You got to be open-minded to things. But 5,000, that's a lot of guys that...
and not to get any connection. I mean, she only met 3 in person, so to be fair.
I think she would, I don't know, she should have went out with at least 100 guys. I mean, 5,000 guys, that's a lot. And man, what did those 3 have that they cut through that whole list? That's pretty impressive. I wonder if she told them that. Like, you're the only 3 that made it out of 5,000. That's got to make you feel good. You'd be like, all right, good, I got a shot. You never know when you meet somebody. I met one of my buddies' girl that he's pretty friendly with. He was telling me a story, and I'm not going to mention his name because she seemed like such a nice girl. And he told me a story. They went down out the other night, and it got to be crazy. She was just crazy and took a phone out of the wall at the Hard Rock and threw it at him, threw a lamp at him.
Jeez.
She just like flipped out. And I was
We don't know over what?
She was beyond, I don't know. He said she was very, very drunk. And he thought,
Yeah, but what did he do?
he says he
she
didn't do
was
anything.
drunk, but for her to take a phone out of a wall and throw it at him?
Yeah. He said he didn't do much.
It makes me go, what did he do?
I said
she
that.
could be drunk, but something sparked it.
He just said she just flipped out. He was telling her to stop drinking, and she was
Oh,
like,
that's what he did.
Yeah.
Now the truth comes out. He told her to stop drinking.
Well, yeah, she's like, I don't need a father. He had to call security.
I mean, you would think she would have gotten arrested for that. That's destruction.
Yeah, she didn't. But he said he was down to Hard Rock, and not going to mention his name till the second hour.
All right.
But when I saw him last night, I go, oh, yeah, that girl seemed nice. He goes, nice. She was crazy. I'm like, really? He said, yeah. So my point is just never know. This woman went on their thing and had 5,000 people. That's a lot of people to get involved. I mean, and to apply, and only 3.
Actually, if you see pictures of her, that's not a lot.
No?
I'm surprised it wasn't more.
Oh, she's very
attractive? She's not Greek hot, but she's...
I don't think she's her type,
hot,
but yeah, she's attractive. She's got a banging body.
I mean, she's blonde. That's one reason why I would say that. But you know, she poses in swimsuits and very high end. You can see. So I'm actually kind of surprised there wasn't
She may have
more.
a cutoff. Maybe she's just like, there's too many to go through.
Yeah,
so maybe she
I
only
would say,
accepted.
Yeah, it could be
5,000 because that's a lot, especially to match. And maybe she probably plugged it into like AI or something to see if the answers matched up to hers.
Oh,
because you would think to have to go through all of those 15 questions, that's a lot.
Good point.
Yeah.
Good point.
So when you answer those questions, are you honest, or do you think like answer what she wants?
I guarantee a majority of those applications with the quiz were probably just people messing with her too, because there's a lot of guys, even if you are that hot, that think it's ridiculous that somebody has an application like that. So I bet you there were serious ones, but there was probably a lot of people who were just giving BS answers.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, that just threw stuff out there to see what she responded.
Just ridiculous answers. Yeah.
I live home with my
It's
mom.
going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, I talk to my ex all the time.
Yeah, I want to hit on all your friends. Yeah, of course.
Everyone.
Yes, it's acceptable. Duh.
Do you have any
But
booty
yours
calls?
is mine.
I have 8 booty calls a week. That's what makes it difficult.
Yes.
There's only 7 in a week.
I'm still banging my ex.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
So
Are you
and
okay with that?
I did read this yesterday because we did meet Mike Bolt, but because I saw this yesterday, and so I didn't want to question it, but I was looking, and Kevin in Port St. Lucie, because even if you look it up, they do say that's Mike Bolt, but this guy, Philip Pritchard, have you seen him?
No.
They say Philip Pritchard, according to Kevin in Port St. Lucie, is the guy with the white hair that is the keeper of the Stanley Cup. He said, not sure why Jimmy's saying but whatever Bolt is. And that's from Kevin in Port St. Lucie. Now, we were able to meet him, and maybe there's 2 different ones because there is the authentic Stanley Cup, right?
Yeah.
And then there's the other one. So maybe there's 2 keepers. I don't know.
I mean, the guy we met in the studio.
His name was not Philip Pritchard, but I did look up yesterday when we were doing the Stanley Cup, when I was doing the fun facts on it. I did see that Philip Pritchard guy.
And he lives in Port St. Lucie?
No.
Oh, okay.
Did I say that?
No.
Okay.
I thought
the guy, who
I said, wow.
who emailed in.
Port St. Lucie, get some press.
Or who texted in, Kevin.
Kevin, what's up, brother?
And I don't know, is that his name, Philip Pritchard? Do you see a guy? Keeper of the Stanley Cup. So, because I did see a different name during Fun Facts, and I don't know if this is the one. Phil Pritchard is what they call him. Yep, Phil Pritchard.
I could have swore they said
cup.
his name was Mike Bowl, but no, this is the guy. Well, that's not doing anybody good on
I
here.
know. Maybe he gave us a fake name when we saw it.
Wow, that's shaky. Fake name, huh, dude? Let me see your American Express card. Let me see what you got.
But yeah, according to this, Phil Pritchard and Craig Campbell, with their white gloves and crusted blazers, they are the keeper of the cup. So, who knows?
Interesting. All right.
Yep.
877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you want to get involved in the show, maybe you were at the Panther game last night. If you were, let us know about it. Love to hear about the excitement of seeing that cup. And each player gets to take the cup around the ice, which is really cool. I think there's 22 or 23 players on the roster. And coach had it. And, a couple of the big executives held it up. But, yeah, it's pretty cool. And you can see everybody was there, and the stands were packed still after the game. It's a great celebration. And it's so much better, obviously, when you're home because if you're home. That would have sucked if Edmonton won, and they had to, go around. I'm sure all the Panther fans would have left. This girl had an application for people to see if she was a boyfriend, and she got 5,000 people that brought her in that she said, wow, that applied. Only 3 made the list. And out of those 3, she said no. Do you think that's a good concept to try to find a guy? Put out an application and then see how many people show up. 5,000 is a ton. 20 is a lot. I mean, if you're doing something like that. I think that's a ton of people. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved and you want to call us. You can text us first, put in Real Radio 47142. And then you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Those are the ways that you can always get involved in the show. And we do appreciate you guys getting involved. Over the weekend, J-Lo took a commercial flight. It's big news because she never flies commercial in Europe to go to Paris. I guess the Fashion Week's out there in Paris. If you're on a commercial flight and you're sitting next to J-Lo, do you try to talk to her?
She's just trying to be more relatable is what she's trying to do.
Well,
Doing what she can do.
Ben got mad about her flying a lot of private jets and everything. He's like, it's ridiculous. So she did fly commercial. But if you sat just next to her, would you say anything or make like you didn't know her?
I mean, I think you kind of have to. No, I mean, don't freak out, but you're not going to pretend like you don't know who she is.
Well, you can make like you don't know.
I don't think I would. I think that might even piss her off.
Really? Yeah, she starts throwing down at you?
Yeah. I think she likes the attention. So.
Yes. And it's don't freak out and fangirl because you're stuck on that whole entire flight together. But I think you acknowledge who it is. I don't think you pretend like you don't know.
I'd be like, nice to meet you. I didn't catch your name.
Would you like an autograph?
She's like, I didn't give it to you.
Autographs. No autographs. I don't. How do you not?
Right.
I mean, it's not just you, but it's everybody else that's on the plane that's going to be a fan, and I say fangirl, but fangirl towards her.
Yep.
So.
Well, they had pictures on the plane of her, so obviously people were taking them. They sent them to TMZ.
Of course, I did see that.
Yeah, where she was there.
Think it was real?
I don't know. I don't even. You're right. Maybe it is. It's all
I mean, even being on a commercial flight, she's first class. It doesn't matter if she's commercial flight or not. She's not sitting coach.
No.
You never know.
Business.
Supposedly she was in a backup plane and one time helped serve coffee.
I don't believe that.
I'm just saying. That's what I heard.
She even put on the one of the outfits for the airline.
Jimmy, now you got me thinking maybe everything is. Did the Panthers win last night? Was that I mean, you could be right. I don't know if you sit next to her. Like that one gentleman who didn't know who Tom Brady was. I mean, I just talked about it in the Bahamas. The guy's not a football fan, didn't know.
One-on-one, I can believe that. But her on an airplane that, she would get mobbed.
And not just that. Well, she did have her bodyguard sitting next to her.
Oh, she did?
So it's not like anybody else. And she, I'm sure, travels like that if she does do commercials. So not any random can sit next to her. But yeah, she did have her bodyguard with her.
They get up, you walk past the aisle, you go, I think you're in my seat.
Excuse me,
Your
I
ticket.
have 2A. Excuse me.
Do you mind getting up? Stewardess, calm down. She like flips out on you. Where's Ben? What are you doing to him? Oh my God, you're tearing him up.
He's chasing off paparazzi. By the way, you talked about that story yesterday. Did you see a couple of the pictures on TMZ with that? So I mean, it looked like daytime at night. I mean, that's how much light was being shined onto the car that he was talking about.
Oh, I thought it was nighttime.
It was nighttime, but it was so bright. Because that was his complaint was that you guys have all these lights that we can't see when you're coming down. Even the audio is out there; you can find it.
I heard the whole thing
and everything. So I mean, I think he's got a legitimate complaint if that's going by what I could see in that picture. I mean, it was only a still shot, but
he talked about his daughter.
Even so,
yeah. When he pulled out, though, he must have snapped because the video I saw, he pulled out of the driveway or the back road, went about, I don't know, looked like maybe 20 yards, and then stopped, and then opened up, the door and came flying at that. And thank God it didn't get worse because you get emotional. Everybody does. Like he said, it was my daughter comes out of here. You can't see.
Well, and it's been well established that he doesn't like media attention and all that. So, I mean, it doesn't surprise me that he would snap at something like that.
And then on the side of the road, unless I'm mistaken, there was like a big dumpster. It looked like a big dumpster there that, God forbid, he could have, went right into.
Oh, yeah.
You just don't know. But, yeah, he got in both their faces. And he was like, please don't do this. What are you doing? My daughter comes out of here. I mean, I guess after a while, and he, like you said, he says it to everybody. He was just on a podcast with Kevin Hart. He goes, I don't like the fame. I know you're going to say tough, but I don't like it.
I mean, it's not tough, but it does. I mean, it comes with what he does.
Yeah. No, he
can't
was saying,
escape it.
Yeah, he's saying, I know people are like, tough, too bad, boo-hoo, but you got to live with it. But he goes, it's just too much.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and I think and with hers, too. Of
course.
Yeah. And not only that, but you have somebody that obviously draws the attention.
Sure.
She wants the attention.
And that's the thing. It's like marrying a stripper and then be like, I'm mad you're a stripper. It's like, you knew I was a stripper when you married me. Like marrying J-Lo, she's J-Lo.
Oh, yeah.
She likes the attention. She's always out and about. She works very hard. She's always promoting herself. It's like, you knew. This is your second time around. Like, you knew what you were getting yourself into.
Yeah.
So I think this would be a fun idea. We were talking about the girl who had the 15 questionnaire about so she was trying to find a date. It was an application, they called it. And so we should do this. They said if Greek did a dating application, I wonder what would be on it. So we should create our 15 questions on here and post it. I think it would be absolutely hilarious.
15.
And you guys can help. Yeah, you guys can help us come up with these questions. But 15, we got to limit it because I know there would be a lot. But that would be fun. 47142 started off with Real Radio. One of the questions that was on this influencer, her name was, what was it? Vera. Her questionnaire was, would you hit on my friends or something like that? So somebody texted, they said, my answer to the question, will you hit on my friends? Answer, don't give me a reason to. And if you do, I will make it my mission to bang every one of them.
Wow. That's strong.
That was real strong.
Wow, that escalated as you would think.
Yep.
Wow.
That did escalate. But yes, I think that would be fun to come up with a 15-question questionnaire for G-Man for his dating application.
I'm in. You guys got to help me. I mean, first of all,
we know you could come up with your own 100 questions, but
100. It's like 5.
Yeah.
5.
Hair color, rack size.
It's not even a questionnaire. He's like, send me a picture. That's all he does.
That's so not true.
Exactly.
Send me a picture.
That's it.
That's
what, 15?
And I want the
We
date
don't
next
need
to it, so I know it's a current picture.
Hold up a picture of the New York Post.
Yeah.
With it.
Exactly. What your questionnaire would be.
We'll work on that. 15. 15's a lot. That's pretty deep.
Exactly.
Ooh, wow, 15 questions. Probably get by with about 3 or 5. Who'd you have? The Panthers or Edmonton? Will the Chiefs repeat? What's your favorite shoe? It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, and it's a great day to be a Panther fan. So if you're a Panther fan, celebrate, get out there, get a lap dance on me at Monroe's, go crazy. I do know some people went to Monroe's last night. They said a great time. So just celebrate being a Panther. First time in 30 years. You deserve it. No matter what. Maybe call in sick today. Stay home. Tell your boss Panthers.
So I wish you'd have told me that a long time ago. It's 11.
I bet there's a lot of people that called in sick today.
Yeah, because I know. I mean, even if you weren't at the game, a lot of bars were packed until the very end.
It was crazy. And again, that went on after the celebration almost to 12. Like when I was out, yeah. It was after 11 when the game ended, and then they did the Cub and everything like that. So yeah, I know a couple guys who didn't go to work today, and they just said they were too blitzed. Fran, we got some Florida stories. Anything about the Cup?
No, we have some very expensive things stolen, including a couple of Florida seniors that were bilked out of a bunch of gold. Then I have, turns out stealing a Rolls Royce is as simple as sending a text. Who knew that? I had no idea. I thought it would be more work than that. And then another very Florida story. When you combine a tricycle, a flashlight, a machete in Florida, what do you get? I will let you know when we come back on Real Radio 92.1.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there, on our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now. It's been 30 years in the making.
Out in front. They score! Drops it off. They score! Nico Mikola!
But it's finally here.
Stopped by Bobrovsky. Back to Rodriguez, and he scores!
Real Radio congratulates our Florida Panthers. 2024 Stanley Cup champions. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for a crash blocking the right lane of westbound Belvedere Road approaching Congress Avenue. Expect delays on southbound 95 from Hypoluxo Road to Wilbright Road and delays northbound 95 Lantana Road to 6th Avenue South. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
At FPL, we're working every day year-round for storm season. To get ready, visit fpl.com/storm for a storm guide and download the FPL mobile app for real-time updates. FPL, working for you every single day.
Summer's here, and you're at work. Make work a lot tastier with delicious summer savings from Easy Cater, the #1 site for workplace catering with over 100,000 restaurants to choose from. Save up to $40 when you order from participating restaurants. These scrumptious discounts are available exclusively on EasyCater.com. So order some food for work and make both your team and your food budget happy. Order now at EasyCater.com. Orders must be placed and received between June 24th and July 5th. Restrictions apply. See all for details.
Zero Foxtrot isn't just a brand, it's a way of life. Founded and operated by veterans, Zero Foxtrot's unique apparel and gear echoes the grit of the warrior culture. Zero Foxtrot dedicates itself to producing content, honoring the sacrifices of forgotten heroes of the past, and connecting history to the present. Embark on a journey with Zero Foxtrot today at zerofoxtrot.com. It's not merely our products, it's about the ethos that we embody. Rugged, resilient, and timeless.
Hey, South Florida, if you're looking to make some extra cash and ready to sell your car, truck, or SUV, now's the time, and the best way to do it is with GiveMeTheVin.com. Sell your car for the most money, whether your vehicle's $2,000 or $200,000, they'll make you an offer. At GiveMeTheVin.com, they offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free service, and free pickup of your vehicle. Selling your car, truck, or exotic has never been easier at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Ever wolfed down a Big Mac and thought, I could use some extra cash? Mm-hmm. Meet Drop, the ultimate rewards app. Earn free gift cards for getting your daily coffee or late-night drive-thru effortlessly. Just link a card, shop, and watch rewards stack. With Drop, it's like getting paid to indulge. Download Drop now and start earning. Use the code DROP22 for $5 in points instantly.
Apologies if this is a little too soon for some people, but did you know we sell garage doors now that are hurricane-proof? I wouldn't have thought that was a sentence I'd need to say one day, but apparently that's a thing now. Wind-rated doors. It's like selling doors that are zombie-proof or lightsaber-proof. Why would I need that? Oh, wait, check the forecast. I totally do now. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. In case you haven't noticed, weather's been getting kind of crazy the last 10 years. You'd think bringing all your valuable stuff inside your garage means it might actually be safe. Until you see your beige, tinfoil, 1990s vintage garage door like a leaf on the wind, floating gracefully over the horizon. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you a door you can count on. You're on your own against the zombies.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
You sailed beyond the horizon in search of an island scrubbed from every map. You battled krakens. You navigated through storms. Your spade struck the lid of a long-lost treasure chest, while you cooked up a lasagna. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover best-selling adventure stories on Audible.
Why is Navage perfect for allergy sufferers? Rhino Systems Medical Director Dr. Howard Levine explains.
If someone's exposed to allergens, they can get rid of those immediately by washing out the nose. Navage works by pulling saline in one nostril, through the nose and out the other nostril, sucking out allergens, mucus, dust, and germs. Experience on-the-spot relief so you could breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier.
Navage is available at Sam's Club, Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, or online at Navage.com. Navage, breathe easy.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with everything I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Apellis, I've learned there's an advanced form of dry AMD called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, colors appear dull or washed out. For others, hazy or blurred vision make it hard to see details, like fine print on price tags. Many have trouble seeing in the dark, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you think you have GA, don't wait. Treatments are available. Ask a retina specialist about FDA-approved treatments for GA and go to GAWon'tWait.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have another warm day around our averages, but still it's going to feel warm. Afternoon highs in the mid and upper 80s, but feels like temperatures climbing into the mid 90s with a lot of moisture in the air. And with that moisture in the air, we are expecting another round of afternoon showers and storms starting around 2 p.m., lingering until around dinner time.
This report is sponsored by Snyder AC Plumbing and Electric.
Snyder has been getting calls from South Florida for years, and now they're here to serve you with expert AC, plumbing, and electrical services. Snyder has been around for decades, serving Florida families with highly trained technicians, earning thousands of positive reviews. Give them a try. SnyderAC.com.
WWGD is sponsored by Action Labor Staffing. Let them help you find your dream team.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse back on a Tuesday. Thanks for always tuning in, and a great day if you're a Panther fan or a hockey fan, because the champs are right here in South Florida. Hats off again to the Florida Panthers. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Francis is here.
Hey, what's going on?
And it is time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, this is very unfortunate because, man, it always happens to senior citizens, and scammers have found another way to bilk trusting seniors out of hundreds of thousands of dollars. A 78-year-old man from Jensen Beach, Florida, was robbed of $154,000 from someone claiming to be a rep from Amazon. $154,000. At the start, the man was told of fraud on his account and then transferred to a Brian Alba, who said he was with the U.S. government. Alba then promised the man could avoid jail if he could get his hands on a $154,000 cashier's check and then use the money to purchase 2 gold bars. After getting this Alba guy the gold, the man finally became suspicious. Finally. Should have been from the get-go, right? When he continued to be contacted for more golds. Investigators encouraged the man to continue talking with Alba while they checked it out. With that, another gold bar pickup was scheduled, this time worth $200,000. But this time, however, the box was, they said, weighed down with fishing weights. Police pulled over the pickup man. His name was, it's very hard to tell. It's hard to say. I'm not even going to, last name was Patel, who admitted to picking up 6 packages from someone named Rocky, one of which had made a 77-year-old woman a target of the same scam in which she was taken for $242,000. So this is a scam within a scam. There's other people who are involved with this. Very confusing, but for it to all start out with being swindled, claiming that the victims were facing arrest due to illegal activity on their Amazon accounts. What?
Crazy.
Send me gold and you'll be okay.
And $154,000?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Very
sad.
Yeah, well, they're saying so you won't have any jail time, and I guess $154,000 is the asking price to not go to jail. But that one woman, $257,000.
Oh my God.
Very crazy situation. But yeah, they said there was, besides that, there was floating a series of false explanations. That Patel guy was arrested for grand theft, which is a felony, transported to police headquarters. He confessed to his role in the fraud, but then he said, yes, he was paid for by somebody else to pick up these packages. He said that he's done 6 jobs already for this quote unquote Rocky guy. And he gave cops access to his WhatsApp account. And I don't know if it's easy to be able to pinpoint somebody from a WhatsApp account. I'm not really sure about that.
Very sad.
Very, very sad. Then next up in your What the Florida, who knew that just sending a text could get you a $420,000 SUV?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Start texting
A
away.
2022 Rolls-Royce was allegedly stolen on its way to a luxury dealership in Miami by a thief who requested a change to the SUV's delivery address via text.
Wow.
So this so-called experienced thief somehow got the phone number of the driver that was transporting the Rolls-Royce from Michigan to Florida. He posed as an employee of the luxury dealer and told the driver that Rolls-Royce should be delivered to a new location. Like, don't come to this where you have another location. The random text, as the dealer described on a Facebook account, said that they sent the delivery driver to a parking lot where the alleged thief made off with the Rolls-Royce. As I mentioned, $420,000 SUV. Employees at the Limited Spec Automotives, the luxury dealer, suspected something was going on after the Rolls-Royce missed the delivery window that it was supposed to be sent there. And they say it was supposed to be no later than 2 p.m. at the dealership. So by 4, there was still no sign. They haven't heard of the delivery guy at all. So then they reached out to him eventually via text. Maybe this is why you should pick up phones these days. Yeah. And they were like, hey, where's our Rolls-Royce we're supposed to get? Which the delivery driver replied that it had already been delivered at a new location requested by an unknown party posing as one of your workers.
Terrible.
Yeah, the dealership said that the driver didn't confirm the delivery change and he was paid in cash at the delivery site. So even it got money from these people.
Oh.
Yeah, so they're seeking help, trying to find this Rolls-Royce. The dealership is now offering a sizable reward and has doubled the payout from initial $20,000 to $40,000 for anybody who can recover this SUV.
It's probably in Brazil.
Yeah. Just over a simple text being like, hey, can we change locations? And they're like, sure.
Well, if the number matches, you might figure like, okay.
Well, it didn't say the number matched. They said that somehow, some way, they got the delivery driver's number and not knowing how. The people, the thieves.
It's had to be an inside job.
They hacked into the transport company's software somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you talked about this last week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy. And then next up in your What the Florida, we got a machete, and it's a, can't be a week. Actually, it has been, so I'm disappointed that we haven't had a machete story. So police in Volusia County, I'm disappointed in Florida, were called to a beach to investigate a reported stabbing, and this happened at 1 a.m. The victim was riding a tricycle on the beach at night and was using a flashlight as a headlight on the bike. Deputies say a man the tricycle approached didn't take kindly to the flashlight pointing at his direction. She was just using just as a headlight so he could see things.
Is that Ben Affleck? Possibly.
Maybe. From there, an argument ensued and the victim was knocked off of his trike. Unfortunately, the basket of his tricycle also had a machete in it. So,
Oh, wow.
lucky day for him.
You never know.
Yes, which was so lucky day for him, but unlucky for him at the same time. Like he should have had his hands on it because they said it did have a machete in it, which was discovered by the suspects. So the suspect grabbed the machete before the victim could, who the machete belonged to him, right? Hit the victim in the right thigh. They said he was able to get the upper hand, though, and took the machete away from the attacker, cutting his hand in the process. And then he rode away on his tricycle to get medical attention and help. Police now believe they've got a person of interest in custody, but they're not 100%. And that is your What the Florida.
Crazy stories all the time. What the Florida. Thank you guys out there for always making it an interesting day in the Penthouse. We do it at 11:05 and 1:05. Jimmy, do we have somebody on hold?
We do. We have Toot on the line. He got in first. Toot, welcome to the show. How you doing today, bud?
Hey, good morning, Jimmy, Franny.
What?
Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, we decided to listen to the game on 92.1, seeing how yesterday you guys were talking about how the commentators are way different on the radio than they are on TV.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to the whole game, and then come the first goal, I was like, great. And then, of course, they said, well, whoever scores first wins. I go, don't go jinxing us now. They always seem to jinx us. But Edmonton came back. And then towards the end of the second, when they got the second goal, that's when that little fruit platter that I made.
Oh, we forgot about the fruit platter that you haven't been able to eat because they keep on losing.
Well, that happened to jump into the blender with our buddy Tito.
Our buddy Tito.
Nice.
So, we knocked that tray out. And, we just started having fun. And then here comes the end of the last few seconds. It's great. It was late, so we tried to keep our voice down even though we were, like, hollering. Next thing you know, our neighbors are lighting off fireworks. Doom, doom.
Wow.
I mean, 2-3 blocks away, everybody was lighting them off.
Oh, cool.
We were like, right on, I said, I didn't know that there was many Panthers trained here in the neighborhood.
I guess so. The fact that they were ready for fireworks? Yeah, those fans.
Yeah, they were celebrating.
Yeah.
Or maybe they had them ready for the 4th, and they're like, we can shoot off a few.
Yeah, go get more. We can always get more.
Well, it happened like seconds right after the game, so they already had them preloaded. But it was cool. We had a little fireworks display. Our buddy Tito came through. The Panthers came through.
Yeah. Sounds like you had a good night.
And, it was a grand night. And then I was thinking about how you guys were saying they separate the rings to get the names branded in there.
On the Stanley Cup, yes.
Right. Or they get a stamp. Rodriguez, I was like, I think it's going to take a little bit more than a half hour for that guy there.
Yeah, some might take longer than others, obviously, if it's a long last name. But, again, it's just great to see the Stanley Cup. We had the pleasure of seeing it last year up close, and it's fantastic.
Up close, yeah.
But hats off to the Panthers. I mean, again, and all their fans, and everybody's celebrating today. And sounds like you had a great night, you and Mr. Tito's.
Yes, sir. And the good thing about being self-employed, I didn't have to call in sick.
Sounds nice.
My customer said, so we'll see you Wednesday, right? Because they knew I was hyped up to watch the game. So they're like, we'll see you Wednesday. I'm like, yeah, cool.
Well, I'm glad you finally got to eat your meat and fruit and cheese platter.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have lasted that long in my house.
Yeah, the meat and cheese stayed out. Just fruit went in.
Yes. Yeah, I was going to say, that sounds kind of weird if you're putting that in with the Tito's. And, yeah.
Nice.
Could be something different.
And pineapple, huh?
New trend.
But, I just wanted to call and say I love you guys. Go Panthers. And it finally made it home after 30 years.
Yeah, congratulations. And I'm glad you had a great night. And hats off to the Panthers. And are you going to go to Parade Sunday in Fort Lauderdale?
I'm actually thinking about it, yeah.
All right. We'll have some more details when we get them. Probably they'll be released, I'm guessing, this afternoon or tomorrow. But if you listen up, I'm sure Franny will have them. You can let you know what's going on.
I got one of the questions for your list, too.
Oh, okay. You want to text it
It's
or
for your dating list. No, you can say it. Got him.
I'll just say it. So what's your take on cigars and steaks?
Okay. It's not a bad one, right?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. No problem. We're going to try to muster up 15.
Yeah. You got it. All right, kids. I love you.
Love you, too.
Take care, Toot. Have a great day. Next up, we got Peppy on the line. He's checking in with the Penthouse. Hey, Peppy, what's going on, buddy?
Good morning, guys. Good morning.
What's up, Peppy?
Morning, Peppy.
Go Panthers. I got to tell you, and I'm sure there's a lot of us down here, if you're a Yankee fan and a Panther fan, and you were watching these games, I was going through the last couple days just so much anxiety because I just couldn't dread them losing like the way the Yankees lost, because that's the worst thing I ever saw in my life. That was horrible, but God bless they won. And they won it playing Panther hockey, which was great.
Yeah. Jimmy said that earlier. They played very good defense, low-scoring game. Yeah, when the Yankees lost to the Red Sox, I was at that Sox game with Kurt Schilling, and that was a brutal night. It was brutal. Still remember that night and that series.
I heard a guy say, and it's probably true, I'm thinking about it. He said, the Panthers win the Stanley Cup. They win it. Yeah, you'll remember it that one time. But if they don't win it for quite some time, if they would have lost that game, they would have went down in history, and people would not have forgotten that game. They would have remembered that a lot longer than them winning the Stanley Cup.
No doubt.
And I think that,
yeah, we said it all week. If they got swept, it would have been the first time since 42 in hockey with Toronto. Maple Leafs, yeah, it would have been brutal for the organization. Just like the Falcons. Every time you talk about the Super Bowl, you think about the Falcons losing, up 28-3, or the Bills losing 4 in a row. Big games you think about. Yeah, it would have definitely hurt them. People would always mention them for a negative thing.
what do you guys have? I know you've been talking about it, I've been listening. Any idea about the parade, where it's going to be and what time? Any idea at all?
Nothing. They haven't given really any details. We just know Sunday, and we're assuming because the Fort Lauderdale mayor is the one who said that it was going to be happening on Sunday, somewhere in Fort Lauderdale. I'm guessing maybe like A1A or Las Olas, but as G-Man mentioned, we should be finding out later on this afternoon.
Yeah, I'm sure they're going to have details by the end of the day on the Panther website, and it'll be all over the media.
Mm-hmm.
Peppy, would you go to a parade?
Well, I have to call my son. I can't get around too well. I'm with a walker, but went to Yankee Stadium, so I guess I could go to the parade. I wouldn't mind going. I just really like to know where it was at. I mean, obviously, but it's definitely going to be in Fort Lauderdale. You think?
That the mayor said this, so
that's just our assumption. Yeah, since it came from the Fort Lauderdale mayor, right?
Right. Something about we have a Matt wrote in, said most likely the parade will follow the same route, maybe as St. Patrick's Day parade.
All right,
Possibility is an idea through downtown Lauderdale by Huizenga Park, which apparently Huizenga is who brought the Panthers down here. Maybe
so check this out. I am on the Florida Panthers Twitter page, and this came out. I was not wrong. It says join us along A1A starting at 11 a.m. this Sunday, June 30th, to celebrate our Florida Panthers.
Okay, there you go.
11 o'clock, A1A.
That's what it says, yep.
Okay. Well,
Peppy, I'm glad they won and you enjoyed it and had a good night.
Yeah, like I said, it was just, but I'll tell you what, seriously, the last couple of days, man, I was like, it was just such a bad feeling because I said, I don't want to feel like that again.
Yeah.
That was, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, no, it sucked. It definitely does. I mean, you just wanted them to win last night, obviously to get the cup, but not to lose 4 in a row. That would have been a heartbreaker. I don't know if the organization would have got over that for a couple of years. It would have been tough. The Falcons have not been the same since they lost that Super Bowl. It just takes so much out of you. But they played good defense last night. They got the lead early. Even though it was tied right away, they just played good hockey, and they played Panther hockey, and that's why they won. I didn't think they were going to win a high-scoring game, maybe a low-scoring game, which they did.
Yeah, it was, like we said, it was great. Well, thank you, guys. God bless.
You too, Pep. God bless. Always.
See ya. All right.
Be good. 877-927-6969. If you went to the game, let us know. Maybe you experienced one of the greatest nights in Panther history or the greatest night in Panther history, Whereas Game 7, you went in, the Panthers won. It will go down, and one of the biggest champions are all of South Florida, and we got 4 teams down here, and at least all of them has won one title now. The Heat with 3, Marlins 2, Dolphins 2, and now the Panthers 1.
Yeah, so as of 1 hour ago, they are still, it looks like still at the Elbow Room.
Oh, nice.
And they're pouring beer from the second floor of the top of the Stanley Cup into random people's mouth that are standing below them on the first floor.
All right.
No disease spreading there.
COVID, what? No, it makes me laugh, but good for them. They're still having fun, having a great time, and yeah.
So, Bobby, you out until Sunday.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, they'll be like the parades down there. We'll hang out.
They'll show up Saturday morning still hammered.
Oh, yeah. I mean, hockey players supposedly can really, really party with the best of them. So hats off to the Panthers. And we will announce more about the parade as we know more. But so far, just so we got Sunday at 11 o'clock. So if you want to get down there, make your plans now for Sunday at 11 o'clock. And that will be very cool to check out. That's probably because when the Dolphins won, they did it. Dolphins, I mean the Heat, they did it in downtown Miami. So this is probably the first time it's in Lauderdale, which would be very cool.
And along the beach. I mean, I think that's a perfect spot to do it.
Yeah, that is very, very cool to hang out by the beach and just relax and enjoy yourself. And hopefully the weather cooperates and it's a great day all around, which is awesome. Jimmy, you have somebody on hold?
We do. We have Steve checking in with us. Hey, Steve, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, everyone.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, you know what helped the win last night? You remember who beat the drum?
Yeah.
Luongo.
Yeah, I saw that. Number 1, he had on the jersey, correct?
Yeah, he was the goalie when the first time the Panthers went to Stanley Cup.
That's great. Yeah, I mean, whatever reason it worked, and happy for the team and the franchise and all the players and coaches and the fans. I just see my people were just so ecstatic, which they should be.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that too. When I saw him beat the drum, I'm like, oh, he was a great goalie. Our first 2 years, in the league.
Mm-hmm.
And they got to the Stanley Cup, but they lost. But I think it maybe gave a little good,
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it didn't hurt, obviously.
It didn't, but a lot of fans, like, if you read what they were talking about, like, they thought it was a bad omen that he did.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because they lost?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, now that they won, it's easy to say,
yes,
right?
It is.
Hindsight's always 20/20.
And they had, a lot of players doing it from the Miami Dolphins, the coach, Alonzo Mourning, beating that drum. And, I thought it was cool. The fans got into it and excited. And, just happy for the organization and everybody. Everybody loves it. It's a great thing to, everybody celebrates a win.
And people might have looked at it bad, even though she did both national anthems. They had a Canadian doing it, Alanis Morissette, sang the Canadian and the U.S. national anthem last night.
Yeah. And people mentioned that when I was out there. Like, usually they have 2 different singers.
Right.
So maybe bring her back.
Saying I thought it was good juju when Luongo was beating the drum. I just had a feeling about it. You know what I mean? And Franny?
Yes.
That was the good luck. That was the good luck. Yeah, that was really good. The Panthers are probably going to.
They should.
Yeah, they're probably going to reach out to you today, and maybe you could sign a contract with them for next year to get them excited for the games. Panthers win again. We're very excited and happy we have them on our station, and just so excited for them. And great night. Enjoy it. I mean, again, I think people will be partying all week and just kicking back. And it's rare that, a sports franchise does win a championship. 30 years it took them. So let's enjoy it and have a good time. Be safe, obviously, but the parade is Sunday at 11 o'clock. I'm sure there'll be a lot of people out of work on Monday.
Probably taking off right now, going to the Elbow Room so they can drink out of the Stanley Cup.
Go, yeah.
I'm like, bye.
See you later. I got to go. I'm doing research for the show. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Panther Tuesday. That's what we're going to call it. We'll be back in a few minutes and a big giveaway in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is is the News Junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. It's been 30 years in the making.
Horsepower out in front. They score! Drops it off. They score! Nico Nicola!
But it's finally here.
Stopped by Bobrovsky. Back to Rodriguez, and he scores!
Real Radio congratulates our Florida Panthers. 2024 Stanley Cup champions.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Coming back to Las Vegas. September 20th and 21st. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Don't miss.
Big Sean, Camila Cabello, Doja Cat, Gwen Stefani, Hozier, Keith Urban, New Kids on the Block, Paramore, Shabuzi, The Black Crowes, Thomas Rhett, Victoria Monet,
And more.
Get tickets to our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, right now, before they sell out.
At AXS.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for a crash blocking the right lane of westbound Belvedere Road approaching Congress Avenue. Expect delays on southbound 95 from Hypoluxo Road to Wilbright Road, and delays northbound 95 Lantana Road to 6th Avenue South. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Looking for a career you'll love with flexibility, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces? Join their growing team. Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today. That's progressive.com/careers.
Hey, it's the Greek. If you're looking for good people to add to your staff, reach out today to Action Labor, 561-683-1211. Action Labor can help you have a winning team and achieve your goals every day in your business. Construction, manufacturing, warehousing, or the food industry, Action Labor is your answer. Toughest thing in business is finding good people. Action Labor can help you find good people and quality people to add to your staff. Call today at 561-683-1211. Add to your team with a winning team. Action Labor. Peace.
Is getting gas at Shell burning a hole in your wallet? What if I told you you can easily earn cash back while you fill up? Introducing Drop, the app that turns every fill up into a reward. With Drop, you'll earn points to get free gift cards every time you fill up your tank. Download Drop and use code DROP88 to instantly receive $5 in points to jumpstart your savings journey. Don't miss out on turning your gas expenses into something rewarding.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
You met with the stable boy despite your father's orders. He hoisted you onto the saddle and you wrapped your arms around him, embracing his silent strength. He lay you down amongst the wildflowers. You experienced love like never before while you were buying dish soap. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover heart-stopping romance titles on Audible.
From hurricanes to heat waves, Florida homeowners have seen it all. That's why they trust StormSmart. Stormcatcher screens, shutters, and impact windows provide year-round protection because smart is made to last. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
This July 26th through 28th, get ready for an event that will inspire and empower Christians across America. The Believers Summit is coming to West Palm Beach, Florida. This summit is more than just a gathering. It's a mission to stand courageously for truth, embracing the Here I Am spirit of readiness and obedience to God's call. Join an inspiring lineup of speakers including Charlie Kirk, Jansen Franklin, Ali Stuckey, Eric Metaxas, Sage Steele, and many more. Register now for 25% off using code WPBLOCAL at tpusafaith.com/believers.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Why is Navage perfect for allergy sufferers? Rhino Systems Medical Director Dr. Howard Levine explains.
If someone's exposed to allergens, they can get rid of those immediately by washing out the nose. Navage works by pulling saline in one nostril, through the nose and out the other nostril, sucking out allergens, mucus, dust, and germs. Experience on-the-spot relief so you can breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier.
Navage is available at Sam's Club, Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, or online at Navage.com. Navage. Breathe easy.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds, which could be life-changing. I mean, you could put that money towards concert tickets for your daughter to see that singer who sings about painful breakups. And one song will inspire your little beauty to break up with that beast she's dating, Brian. Instead, she'll date someone who's nice and worthy of her love, not someone who addresses you and your spouse as bro. And it's all because you could save money switching at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, not available in all states.
Give the star in your life the brightest gift in the world. Name a star after them. This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. For $59 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, you can name a star for birthdays, weddings, or even memorials. Over 45 years, we have named millions of stars for celebrities and individuals from around the world. The star you name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Visit starregistry.com or call 800-282-3333.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with everything I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Apellis, I've learned there's an advanced form of dry AMD called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, colors appear dull or washed out. For others, hazy or blurred vision make it hard to see details, like fine print on price tags. Many have trouble seeing in the dark, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you think you have GA, don't wait. Treatments are available. Ask a retina specialist about FDA-approved treatments for GA and go to GAWon'tWait.com.
Savings. Now that's speaking the Lowe's language. And with My Lowe's Rewards, your savings just keep coming with member-only offers. Learn more about their new loyalty program at Lowes.com/MyLowe'sRewards. Subject to terms and conditions. See Lowes.com/terms for details.
For more information about contests on this station, visit RealRadio921.com/rules.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports. Presented by e.l.f. Beauty. Simone Manuel has qualified for her third U.S. Olympic swim team. She became the first black woman to win gold in an individual Olympic swimming event in Rio in 2016, but she struggled at the Tokyo Games and was diagnosed with overtraining syndrome. After Tokyo, she had to give up all activity for 7 months, even light walks, but she's fought her way back to swim in Paris. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
When it comes to women in sports, e.l.f. Beauty is all about leveling the playing field. The same goes for the boardroom, where e.l.f. is one of only 4 publicly traded U.S. companies with a board that's 2/3 women and 1/3 diverse. Learn more at elfbeauty.com.
How do you solve a crime in reverse when you believe that someone was murdered but have no clue who the victim was?
We have to do our job, and we have to find out who did they kill, if it's possible. How are we going to do that?
Listen to Deep Cover the Nameless Man on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search for Deep Cover the Nameless Man.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Mo Better Garage. Mo Better Garage. We make it way Mo Better. MoBetterGarage.com.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
South Florida! Can you say, go Cats go? Woo!
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is Real Radio on a Panther Tuesday. They are the champs, baby. So take a bow if you are a Panther fan. And we were home in the Panthers for the NHL playoffs and all their run to the Stanley Cup. They needed 16 victories, and last night they did it. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Francis is here.
Hey, what's going on?
And now it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, next big event will be the Olympics. It'll be coming up soon, and Snoop Dogg is going to be in the house. He's going to be having some opinions and talking about all the events. Snoop Dogg with another new job. He does it all. No matter where he put on TV or social media, seem like you see Snoop Dogg. He has really been a mainstream person for everybody, and everybody seems to like him.
Did you see that he ran in the Olympic trials?
How do you do?
He did the 200-meter trial run, and it was in Oregon over the weekend, and he dressed up Team USA shirt, but they said the shirt was honoring the late Kobe Bryant. And they said an American flag-themed pants. He raced against Atto Bolden and Wallace Spearman, and he did a time of 34.44 seconds. So in comparison, the 2020 Olympic gold medalists clocked in at 19.62 seconds.
Oh,
but he was still like, you know what? He was like, for a 52-year-old, this ain't bad.
No, it isn't. He was probably blown out.
Yeah, exactly.
Lakers made their big announcement. LeBron James made his announcement yesterday. He hired JJ. JJ, a little surprising, though. He did use the F-bomb twice in a press conference. That's the first time I've ever seen a new coach do that. Talked about his excitement and an honor to be a Laker coach. Also, he's going to put his podcasting mic away. He's just going to concentrate on running the team and picking LeBron's son. J.J. Redick is now the new coach for the Lakers. Yankees and Mets, Subway Series next 3 days. Always a good game to watch and an exciting series. Let's see if the Yankees can get a couple victories. Mets are playing good, and as we announced, the Panthers won their first Stanley Cup ever after 30 seasons in the NHL. What a perfect fit. 30 seasons. Wow, that's unbelievable. Hats off to the Panthers. The parade is Sunday, 11 o'clock. We'll give you more details as we know them. And that is your trifecta for this morning, sponsored by Pep Capital.
Guys, ready for our special guest?
Yes.
We got our good friend Steve-O checking back in with the Penthouse. He's going to be at the Kravis Center coming up, and he wanted to talk about it. Steve-O, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, buddy?
Doing great, man. How are you guys?
We're doing great, Steve-O. Excited for being down in Florida?
Sure, man. I love it, dude. I love it. I got my family's down here. I got friends down here. I used to live down here. It's awesome, man. I love coming back.
Yeah, Steve-O is no stranger to Real Radio. I'm sure a lot of people listening know that. But you're playing at the Palm Beach Improv, which has moved locations, at least for now, at the Kravis Center. And you do have 2 shows this Friday, 2 shows on Saturday. And I have questions about your show because everything that I've read, they say that this is kind of like a workshop for a show that you're going to be putting together, your next tour.
Yeah. Uh-huh. But what it is, my next tour, I'm calling it Steve-O's Gone Too Far. And, I've got a lot of nuclear stuff that's happening for that. And some of it's been done already. Some of it hasn't. And what this show is for now is an exploration of all things that have gone entirely too far in the past. And it's kind of a question about where's my line? Like, what do I have to do to... And, it's a little bit interesting because for me, for me, I've gotten away with a lot of stay with, and, it's really just an interesting, wild show. And, the thing about all this stuff that's been so crazy is that it can't be shown anywhere, but I can show it at the show.
I was going to say, because is there a line with you?
That's going to be my question.
Is there? And I laugh because, obviously following your career for a long time and through Jackass and stuff. But even one of the women that works for the Kravis Center, she's a doll, but she called me up and was like, hey, Steve, I was going to come in town. Do you want to talk to him? And she called because she saw that I posted the video of Post Malone tattooing a penis on your face. And I was like, so it makes me go, what crosses the line?
Yeah, well, there is stuff. There's absolutely stuff.
Okay.
And it's very much multimedia too. So it's show and tell.
How's that tattoo working for you?
I kind of like it, man.
All right, cool. That's awesome. If you like it, that's all that matters, bro. That's it. Screw the world.
Exactly, dude. That's it. You know, I mean, the question is, with getting the tattoo on my face, just how long do I last before I go and get it lasered off? My buddies and I, we kind of placed our bets. A fun gentleman's bet to see how long I last.
Oh, yeah, over-unders on that?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was tattooed just thin enough where it seems like you could take it off pretty easily.
It's good. I'm sure it's good for a conversation starter.
Yeah, for sure. It's crazy too. The color of tattoo ink, which is most easily and completely removed, is black, which seems counterintuitive, but it's true. I have had some tattoos lasered off in the past, so I know how it works.
Yeah.
And we'll see, man. My buddies think I'm going to keep it for the rest of my life, but I don't know about that.
Well, I know that you just recently celebrated a pretty big birthday. And anything, and I'm not going to call out how old you are, but did you do anything special? Are you going to bring up anything?
He got the tattoo.
No, he got the tattoo for his birthday. You're right.
I mean, yeah, like you're very kind, and I turned 50, and my show is largely about that, and how I'm lashing out at Father Time.
As I think we all should. I do.
Right. Yeah, for sure. That's that's a big piece of what's going on with me, and I'm having a lot of fun with lashing out at Father Time.
Yeah. Well, you're doing good. I mean, I know that you're, 16 years sober now, which also makes me go, all right, well, him not being sober has nothing to do with his crazy antics because you still continue on with it. But congratulations on that, too.
Well, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Are you going to be in town for a little while after the 28th and 29th, after your shows? Are you going to stick around?
I'm bouncing up to Orlando the day after that, and my sister's up there. I got my dad was coming to the Kravis Center, which is horrifying because this show is so inappropriate, man. It is like, I mean, it's even like for me, like I was nervous coming on this run because I just know how utterly aggressive the show is, and I've been pleasantly surprised to find that my audiences have been able to handle it. I just don't know about my dad.
I mean, he has to be very aware of your hijinks. But yes, we are, just in case you're tuning in right now, we're talking to Steve-O, and he is going to be at the Palm Beach Improv. Of course, they're at the Kravis Center right now. 2 shows Friday, 2 shows Saturday. That's this weekend, the 28th and 29th. And if you want to get your tickets, you can do that at kravis.org.
Yeah, it's going to be a wild time for sure. And, I'm going back to my roots, too. Since this is in a comedy club, I'm doing the full meet and greet with the entire audience.
Oh, that's awesome.
Show, too.
That's great, bro. I'm sure they'll be very excited to see you and to see your new tattoo. I mean, come on, up close and personal with that. They're going to get jacked up.
Every single audience member gets a picture after this show at the Kravis Center, and I'm not making sure to give them my good side.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
I want my own Steve-O penis tattoo, face tattoo, if I can.
Sure, we could get that done.
Thank you.
Steve-O, thank you for your time. We appreciate it. Lots of great success with your career going forward. And, again, happy birthday to you, and way to knock out 50, Betty.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Right on, man. Thanks so much.
Peace.
Take care, Steve-O. How about that, huh?
Yeah, he's definitely an interesting guy. Very talented. 16 years. Wow.
How about 16 years of sobriety?
Yeah,
I mean, he's been doing these antics for a very long time.
How bad is that show of his? He's embarrassed to have his father there.
No, it kind of makes me really, really want to go now.
I want to go now. Way to sell it.
I know. I do.
Well, here's another show that we know you want to go. Oh, no, it's not a show. It's a gift card to New York Prime. You want a gift card to New York Prime? We have a $125 gift card to New York Prime, Boca Raton's premier steakhouse. You want to go? Give us a call right now. 877-927-6969. 877-927-6969. We're going to play a little game called Who's Most Likely To. And that's where Franny reads a scenario. We vote amongst ourselves who's most likely to fit that scenario, and you have to guess who we voted for. If you guess correctly, we're going to send you to New York Prime with $125 in your pocket to have a great night out.
Give us a call now.
Look at that.
Oh, they're
Phone
blowing
lines.
up.
Instantly.
Blowing up.
All right. Get some people lined up, and we'll get going in a minute.
877-927-6969. If you want a $125 gift card to New York Prime, my favorite spot, bar none. You can see me 3-4 nights a week there. Easy in the kitchen. Not cooking, just walking through the kitchen. And sometimes I even valet park your car. Give us a call right now, and we'll make it happen. Every day at 11:45, you can count on one thing. A big prize for you guys because we appreciate you listening to Real Radio. It's Panther Tuesday in the Penthouse and on Real Radio 921. Hope you guys always listen to Rover every day.
We should have asked Steve-O if he was a Panthers fan, because he's from South Florida.
I was just going to ask
He was excited about the win.
Yeah, but
Son of a gun.
I think he was too excited about the penis tattoos.
I think you were excited about it.
I was surprised. I was.
If you want to see what we're talking about, I posted that realradio921.com on the Penthouse blog last week, so it should still be up there for you to check out.
Carmine from Wild 95.5, he was talking about a story where he was at his friend's house and they drew a whole bunch of penises on his face.
Yeah, for some reason, guys like to do that.
I don't know why. It's never something. I never did that.
No, it's just a thing.
Yeah, and he was walking down the street, people were looking at him, and he didn't realize it. And don't even ask me
And they
why.
like to put it right here next to your mouth. See, Steve-O got his, it was like above his eyebrow is where they put his. And you can see that. Or you can check it out live at the Kravis Center this weekend.
But Carmine's was by his mouth, you said?
No, that's typically where I've seen where guys do these hijinks while you're passed out. They put it, where else are you going to put it?
You're that banged up?
Where else would you put it?
You're that banged up, you don't realize somebody's drawing a penis on your face?
When you're passed out, yes.
Yeah. Wow.
That's the whole
You
point.
probably look better, Carmine. Jimmy, are we ready?
Anything's an improvement, right? Yes, we are ready. We're starting our contest today with David. David got through first. David, welcome to the Penthouse. How are you today, buddy?
I'm doing great, guys. How are you guys?
We're doing awesome. Do you like steak?
I love steak.
All right. Well, you're going to get a great opportunity. Francis is going to throw something at you.
All right, let's do this. In honor of Steve-O performing at the Kravis Center this weekend, Friday and Saturday, get your tickets at kravis.org. You can, let's see. I'm going to ask this question. Out of the three of us, Jimmy, Greek, or Franny, give us a moment to place our votes here silently. Who is most likely to get a penis tattooed on their face?
Wow, that's brutal.
Give us a second.
All right, we have our answer, David. Out of the three of us, Greek, Francis, or myself, Jimmy, who's most likely to get a penis tattooed on their face?
Wow.
Well, I believe Franny won't do that, but I gotta say, I'm gonna guess Greek.
Really?
Really?
Son of a gun. I thought this one would have been LA.
Do you listen?
Oh, sorry about that. The majority voted for Jimmy. Greek did vote for me. Quickly, mind you.
Why'd you do that, Greek?
Yeah.
All right. Sorry about that, David. Next up, we have Christian on the line. Christian, welcome to the Penthouse. How are you today, buddy?
I'm doing all right. How you guys doing? How about them Panthers?
Yeah.
How about them Panthers?
Are you a Panther fan, buddy? Sounds like it.
Hey, listen, just till like last week, 2 weeks ago, man, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, that's all right.
Bandwagon.
That's okay. As long as you're on the train. Doesn't matter when you get on.
They appreciate all their fans.
Yeah.
Sure. Absolutely.
Do you like steak?
I love steak. Ribeye.
All right.
Me too.
There you go. All right. Well, let's see if we can get you set up with a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Franny, do you have another scenario left? Ready?
I do.
Or left? Or
I do. All right. Just think about the Penthouse. Try to get in this crazy mind of us and give us a few moments to place our answers, our votes here. So, out of Greek, Jimmy, or myself, Franny, who is most likely to eat dessert before their dinner?
All right, we have our answer, Christian. Out of the three of us, Greek, Francis, or myself, Jimmy, who's most likely to eat dessert before dinner?
All right, that's tough, but I'm gonna guess with Franny.
Son of a gun.
Sorry about that, Christian. I'm with you on that one because Franny's a foodie.
I am
That's
a
the only
foodie,
reason
but
why went with that.
I don't really eat sweets.
Well, this is
I
true,
don't.
too.
And this
Yeah.
guy he's a sweet chocoholic.
Yeah, this is true,
We
too.
voted for Greek, unfortunately. Sorry about that.
It's all right. Next time.
Yes,
thank you,
absolutely.
Next time. Next up, we have Patrick on the line. Patrick wants to go to New York Prime with a $125 gift card. Let's see if we can make that happen for Patrick. How you doing today, buddy?
Doing well, thank you. How are you guys doing?
We're doing great. You a Panther fan?
Yes, sir.
You must be excited. Where were you last night watching the game?
At my couch.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good spot
It
for
is a great spot for
Yeah,
it.
perfect.
I mean, I don't know what your couch is like, but mine is a good spot, too.
Worked out well. All right, Patrick. Let's see if we can get you set up with a gift card to New York Prime. Franny's going to read a scenario. We're going to vote who's most likely to fit that scenario, and then you have to guess who we voted for. We'll get a little music going again here.
All right, let's get you that gift card to New York Prime. Just give us a moment to place our votes. So out of Greek, Jimmy, or Franny, who is most likely to laugh at a joke that they don't understand?
Cool. All right, we have our answer, Patrick. Out of the three of us, Greek, Francis, or myself, Jimmy, who's most likely to laugh at a joke that they don't understand?
I think I'm going to have to go with the Greek on this one.
Yeah,
there we go.
Because I never pay attention.
Great job.
That's awesome. That's great.
And he's the one telling the joke. That's the best part about it, Patrick. Great job, buddy. Now, if you would, hang tight. I'm going to put you on hold. When we go to break, we'll get you set up with that gift card, all right?
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Nice job.
Have a great time.
Congratulations, you will. And next time we have a giveaway, it's going to be Blink 182 tickets. But listen, we have good things up for grabs, including Blink 182 tickets. Def Leppard and Journey is going to be coming out about, and I could be lying about that. I might be looking at an old one. But we have all kinds of cool stuff up for grabs. Aerosmith with the Black Crowes for that Peace Out Farewell tour. That's realradio921.com/contest. If you never can get in, or maybe you called in and you didn't win, I would just register for everything on there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Increase your odds, by the way. It's always good to do that. Now, I got a couple text messages. Some people said that the Panthers were in the ocean this morning with the Stanley Cup.
In the ocean?
That's what they
Well,
said.
I saw it
In
on
the
the
ocean.
beach.
Yeah.
They took pictures of it with it was beautiful, the sunrise.
Oh, perfect.
I mean, they've been going at it
Yeah.
all night, still going at it.
It's theirs.
Good for them. Why not?
I wonder if they got a nice shot of where the sun is right where it
Oh,
was
that'd be
sitting
cool.
on
I did see
top
that
of the cup.
one. It looked like
Did
it.
they do that?
It did look like
Okay.
that. Yep.
That'd be cool.
You go on Facebook or go on Twitter, follow their account, FLA Panthers, especially on Twitter. They're posting a lot. That's where I saw them at the Elbow Room. That's where I saw the time and where they're going to be at for their parade on Sunday, which is, if you missed it, it looks like it is Sunday, 11 a.m. on A1A is what they announced on their Twitter.
That's very cool.
Yes.
Again, it is Panther Tuesday on Real Radio. It'll be Panther Week all week. We are happy that we do have the Panthers for you guys all season, all playoff season. We're excited about that. We did it last year. And again, great win for them. Great trip in the playoffs. Had to get 16 victories, and they got them all. The last one was the toughest, but that's what they always say. And, man, I know a lot of Panther fans I talked to yesterday, earlier in the day before, they were like, I want them to win, but I'm not sure. But as that game went on and they got that victory, it's great for them. And again, I seen people just so emotional with that when the countdown of the last 10, 15 seconds. A couple guys I saw breaking down and crying in joy. And when is the last time you cried over just joy? You were like, my God, I'm so happy I'm going to cry. If you guys know that, let us know. We'd love to share in a great story where you're crying. A lot of times you cry out of pain, anger, being pissed, losing a bet, dropping your phone. But let us know when last time you cried out of just being happy. You can text us, call us, or email Jimmy. We'd love to hear about those stories. Love to hear when people are happy. 877-927-6969. And we might do a dating profile questionnaire that I come up with. If you guys want to add to it, you could call us or text us.
Yeah, let me see if we have any questions on the text line. Do you have any there?
I got one in the email, Jimmy at realradio921.com. Matt wrote in square footage of house and location, or do you drive foreign or domestic?
Oh, okay. That was a good one. See, to me, and we want all of your questions, but if you listen, I don't think Greek really cares, but we do have a suggestion, and the first question on Greek's application would be, how much do you make net?
I don't really care.
See? Yeah.
I don't really care.
If it's a dude, you care. If it's a girl, you don't care.
Right. This week, I'm not looking for guys. In case you haven't noticed. And if I was, I would not be here.
The one, exactly. If they're really rich, you'd be like, all right.
Precisely.
It's not off the table. It's just at the end of the table.
But even same thing with square footage of a house or location. You don't care about that. I mean, you probably prefer Boca, so it's not too far of a drive, and you don't care what they drive.
No, they're not. We're not going to be in their car anyway. 877-927-6969.
What if they drive a Bentley, though?
I don't.
No?
I don't just.
All right, okay.
I'm just
You
not.
still want to drive your Benz?
It's not that. If they had a Bentley, fine. But I'm looking for something deep, Franny.
Oh, got it. You want an emotional connection.
Right.
Emotional.
I want to know if they had.
Everybody believes that joke.
I want to know if they had the Panthers last night.
Okay.
That's important. Hey, I want a winner. You know what I'm saying?
Fair enough. Yep.
Important things like, did I like plastic forks or metal forks?
All right, we're going Brazilian.
Yes, that's important too. There it is. Things like that. It is the Penthouse on a Panther Tuesday. Just had another big giveaway. $125 gift card to New York Prime. Patrick won. Excited for him. Every day we have a giveaway. We're going to come back with some fun facts. I'm guessing about the elbow room.
No, it's
Okay.
not about the.
Okay.
Today is Global Beatles Day, so I have some facts.
About the Fab Four?
Yes, and
Oh, wow.
even if you are a massive super fan, you may not know some of these weird facts I have for you.
Oh, I can't wait.
Sounds good.
That's awesome. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
It's been 30 years in the making.
Horsepower out in front. They score! Drops it off. They score! Nico Mikola!
But it's finally here.
Stopped by Bobrovsky. Back to Rodriguez, and he scores!
Real Radio congratulates our Florida Panthers. 2024 Stanley Cup champions. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for a crash blocking the right lane of westbound Belvedere Road approaching Congress Avenue. Expect delays on southbound 95 from Hypoluxo Road to Wilbright Road, and delays northbound 95 Lantana Road to 6th Avenue South. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Savings. Now that's speaking the Lowe's language. And with My Lowe's Rewards, your savings just keep coming with member-only offers. Learn more about their new loyalty program at lowes.com/MyLowe'sRewards. Subject to terms and conditions. See lowes.com/terms for details.
Hey, it's the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Monrosa Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Monrosa Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
Want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm Owen. I'm a cigarette.
Do you like being a cigarette?
No, I don't. Not really into killing thousands of people. Sorry, no filter.
Right.
What's your sign?
Pisces?
I'm a Cancer. Cigarette joke. But seriously, I do cause cancer. And heart disease. And strokes. I could go on forever. Unlike the people who smoke me.
The average smoker lives 10 years less than non-smokers. Quit today. Find out how at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Hey, South Florida, if you're looking to make some extra cash and ready to sell your car, truck, or SUV, now's the time, and the best way to do it is with GimmeTheVin.com. Sell your car for the most money, whether your vehicle's $2,000 or $200,000. They'll make you an offer. At GimmeTheVin.com, they offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free service, and free pickup of your vehicle. Selling your car, truck, or exotic has never been easier at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Is getting gas at Exxon burning a hole in your wallet? Get the Drop app. With Drop, you can earn free gift cards just by filling up your tank. Download Drop now. Use code DROP66 to instantly receive $5 in points.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
Zero Foxtrot isn't just a brand, it's a way of life. Founded and operated by veterans, Zero Foxtrot's unique apparel and gear echoes the grit of the warrior culture. Zero Foxtrot dedicates itself to producing content, honoring the sacrifices of forgotten heroes of the past, and connecting history to the present. Embark on a journey with Zero Foxtrot today at zerofoxtrot.com. It's not merely our products, it's about the ethos that we embody. Rugged, resilient, and timeless.
When life spells heartburn, how do you spell relief? ROLAIDS.
What about when life spells fried chicken?
ROLAIDS.
Fourth cup of coffee?
Still ROLAIDS.
Extra cheesy pizza?
Rolaids always spells relief. Rolaids' powerful dual-active formula begins neutralizing acid on contact to fight your heartburn fast. So, when life spells heartburn, Rolaids spells relief. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have another warm day around our averages, but still it's going to feel warm. Afternoon highs in the mid and upper 80s, but feels like temperatures climbing into the mid 90s with a lot of moisture in the air. And with that moisture in the air, we are expecting another round of afternoon showers and storms starting around 2 p.m., lingering until around dinner time.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your car, home, motorcycle, commercial auto, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com.
Joint pain. It's something that can literally stop us in our tracks. At QC Kinetics, we offer a revolutionary specialized course of treatment, perfected over 10 years, that can eliminate your pain. Our regenerative therapies actually repair damaged tissue, restoring the joint and eliminating the pain, not masking it with drugs or risky invasive surgery. If you suffer with joint pain, arthritis, age, degeneration, or a sports injury, and have been told you need knee, hip, shoulder, or back surgery, QC Kinetics offers revolutionary non-surgical solutions with actual regrowth of your own tissue with no downtime and long-lasting results. Call right now and set up your free examination with one of our highly specialized doctors at one of our 6 leading-edge clinics in Palm Beach, Broward, and Miami. Experience VIP medical care at its best. Call right now and see how you can get your first treatment free. Call 800-375-1971. That's 800-375-1971. 800-375-1971.
Overspending on Amazon? Earn while you shop with Drop. Earn rewards on every purchase, online or in-store. Download Drop now and use code DROP11 to get $5 in points. Get rewarded for shopping today.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Listen on your free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free free never sounded so good.
South Florida, we're building lats, throwing racks, and tipping hats. Woo! Go, Cats, go!
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Panther Tuesday. They are the champs. Hats off to the Panthers. Congratulations to the whole organization. 30 years, and they finally got a cup. Enjoy it, guys. Celebrate and have a good time. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey, hey.
And I think some fun facts about the upper room.
Fun facts. Nope. As I mentioned before, it is Global Beatles Day, and I'm talking about the Beatles, the band. It's also Bourdain Day, if you're a fan of Anthony Bourdain, which I am a massive fan. Today is the day to celebrate him. It is National Catfish Day. It's also National Parfait Day, and I love this. It's always like the random ones that make me laugh. It is Have Somebody Else Take Your Kid to Work Day. Please take my children to work day. Please take my children to work day is what it is. Yes. Wow. So for a global Beatles Day, I have some facts that just maybe you don't know. I found these to be quite interesting. With this, Michelle is a song by the Beatles, was inspired by Paul's favorite way to pick up girls. According to this, there was an interview that Paul McCartney revealed that the Beatles song Michelle was inspired by one of his favorite strategies to pick up women. So before they became incredibly famous, they would have parties, and they said with John Lennon, who was a bit older and in art school at the time. So to increase Paul's chances with the ladies, he would dress in all black and sit in the corner with his guitar, just singing songs in made-up French. It wasn't even real French. Trying to think like that was a way to get girls. So while they say it was an effective method, John Lennon encouraged him to actually make a song out of it. He was like, while you're just sitting there like just strumming and making up stuff, why don't you actually do a real song? And so they said Michelle was the result of it.
Oh, that's interesting.
The song
that,
Michelle.
huh?
This is something I have heard before, that the first lyrics to Yesterday were scrambled eggs.
Yeah.
They said, yep, when Paul McCartney woke up with the idea for the song, we know is Yesterday, it wasn't nearly as fleshed out as it ended up being. McCartney had an idea for the instrumentals and a few lyrics, so he walked around his house singing scrambled eggs. Baby, I love scrambled eggs. So he didn't forget the tune. They said he would just walk around, and he said scrambled eggs helped me make the song Yesterday into the hit Beatles song that is what we know today.
Thank God they changed that.
Did you know that they plan on starting a utopian community?
No, I did not.
It looks like in 1967, the Beatles came extremely close to buying an island off of the coast of Athens, Greece. It was there they discussed the idea of starting a utopian community with their family and friends. So John Lennon appeared to be the most involved with the idea, claiming that they've tried everything else: wars, nationalism, fascism, communism, capitalism. None of it works. Hey, so why not this? Paul McCartney later commented, it's a good job we didn't do it, because anyone who'd try those ideas realized eventually there would always be arguments. There would always be who has to do the washing up and whose turn it is to clean out the latrines, is what he said. So they're kind of glad they did not do it. According to this, too, we know Ringo was not original, but not everybody was happy that he joined the band. After signing their first record deal, the band's producer, George Martin, suggested that the Beatles get a new drummer because Pete Best's skills weren't cutting it. So they had their manager fire Best and in turn hire Ringo Starr. While Ringo would go on, obviously, to become one of the most famous drummers in the world, he wasn't always so loved. They said when he showed up for his first show with the band at the Cavern Club in 1962, they said the crowd was not happy at all to learn that Best had been replaced. They said, yet over time, of course, he earned his place in the hearts of the fans, but they said that he was booed that first one.
I'm talking about a guy who got screwed, Pete Best. Oh, my God. Just before they went to America, too. And, became huge. He was a drummer all those years, and just, wow. That had to be like, wow.
And a global Beatles Day, we got some interesting facts. Did you know that Paul McCartney was robbed by a fan? They said at one point Paul McCartney's home was broken into by a crazed fan. Once inside, she decided to take a few items of clothing and other precious items. They said some of his personalized mementos, too. The break-in inspired the Abbey Road song, She Came In Through the Bathroom Window.
Wow.
Because that's how she got into his house. Through the bathroom window.
Amazing. What inspires a song, huh?
They said she used a ladder to hoist herself through the bathroom window. All in all, McCartney wasn't that broken up about the robbery, although he was a little bit more cautious than before.
Yeah, he had a hit song from it, too. I wonder who that woman is and if she's still around.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Ringo Starr wanted to be a hairdresser.
Yeah, that I know.
Yep. After the band first started experiencing the sweet taste of success, during an interview, they were each asked what they would do if they weren't in the band. This is still kind of a pretty relevant question for people because you never know if your fame could disappear. Maybe backup question. But Ringo Starr responded saying that he had always fancied having a ladies' hairdressing salon, which he never did. He should have. But he did end up marrying a hairdresser named Maureen, so closest to it.
How about that?
And then finally here, it is Global Beatles Day. If you ever want to add anything, because I know sometimes you guys know some cool things about what I do, fun facts about, you can always add on to it. They have on here that Pete Best released a misleading album. Did you know that?
No.
So after being replaced by Ringo as a drummer in 1962, 3 years later, Pete Best went on to release an album titled Best of the Beatles. However, the album had absolutely no music by the Beatles, and he managed to fool so many people into buying it that he was investigated for consumer fraud.
Wow.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, they said luckily for Best, the charges were eventually dropped as no fraud had been committed. He simply named the album Best of the Beatles because he did consider himself to be the best of the Beatles in real life. So there you go for a little bit of fun facts.
Very interesting.
He definitely got screwed. There's no doubt about it. Oh, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you went to the Panther game last night or you're a Panther fan, you're still high as a kite for all the excitement and joy, give us a call or you can text us at Real Radio 47142 or email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Just like what Richard did. Richard called the Penthouse. How you doing today, Richard?
How are you, Richard? I'm Richard.
Hi, Richard.
Hey, Franny Pants. How are you?
I'm good. What's going on?
Well, you guys were wondering when was the last time somebody had a good cry story. A couple of months ago, I got my U.S. citizenship.
Oh, great.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. And during my oath, I didn't expect it, but I just started crying. And the officer handed me a Kleenex. So
that's very nice.
I can see that being a very happy moment. That's great.
Yeah, incredible moment.
That's fantastic.
It was a mixed emotions, but yeah, it was happy. It was a long time coming. Originally from Montreal. I never really watched hockey in Montreal. That's why they kicked me out.
Makes sense. Can't beat them, join them, or get kicked out. That makes sense.
Exactly right. And I'm actually thrilled that the Panthers won. And I've got to get a T-shirt. I love the logo. I've been to more hockey games here than in Montreal, and I did live across the street from Guy Lafleur. So,
wow. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was cool. Yeah, he was very nice man. But I got to get my hands on a T-shirt.
Well, I'm sure they're every place. I'm sure Dick's has them, Target. You can go to their website. I'm sure numerous people have, the apparel's out instantly as soon as they win.
Yep, I'm sure. So anyway, thank you so much. You guys are doing a great job, Yasu. And I will speak to you when I speak to you.
All right.
Well, nice talking, Richard. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you for your story, Richard. We certainly appreciate that. How about that, huh? Going through that, getting your U.S. citizenship. That's awesome.
It is.
And tell us the story when you cried from joy. I was out last night. There was a couple of guys who broke down crying from joy, not because they got their bill, but just so happy because the Panthers won 30 years. They've been trying to get this cup. They've been chasing it for 30 years. Wow. And finally, they got it last night. So Panthers, go out and enjoy. They're on the beach in Fort Lauderdale. Franny said the Elbow Room. Somebody texted me they were on the beach in the ocean with the cup. I'm sure that cup's going to.
And this is going to be the vicinity. The vicinity at the parade is going to be at too, right over there, A1A.
That is awesome.
We do have a couple texts. You can also add into questions. There was a woman we talked about earlier. She put out a questionnaire application for guides. She is a social media influencer model, very good looking, and she had 5,000 people respond. And it was a list of 15 questions, and she only went on a date with 3 of them. who matched her criteria, but unfortunately did not work out. So out of 5,000 people, she did not find love. So we had a good idea of having a questionnaire for G-Man. And somebody texted the one and only question Greek would ask on a dating interview is, do you prefer... Never mind.
Can't say that one.
I need to read these before I start talking. I just read the beginning of it. The only question Greek would ask on a dating interview, and then I'm just like, I mean, I guess I can. All right, you tell me. Do you prefer 40 seconds of mad dog sex or me giving you a free ride to the airport? Is what I got on here. At 47142, started off with Real Radio. We have times people cried. I cried for joy when them divorce papers came in the mail. Oh, cried for joy.
Oh, they were happy.
Yes, cried for joy. Then
came in the mail. The ones you got or the ones you sent to her?
This says came in the
for
mail.
him.
This is came in the mail. Beatles fun fact: the song "Day in a Life" was about their friend Tara Brown, the heir to the Guinness family fortune. He was, says 21. All right. Well, thank you very much. And let's see. Nothing else. Somebody was letting us know that Steve-O, who we talked to because he's going to be performing at the Kravis this weekend, it says nailed his scrotum to a board at a Love Doctors event.
Oh, that's awesome. That's nice.
Thank you for that. There you go. That's awesome.
Well, speaking of divorces, I have a story here about a woman that is divorcing her husband, and it's over something that seems very silly, but I'm curious whether or not it's something that would drive you absolutely insane like it did to her. So a woman online claims that she filed, and this was one of those am I a jerk type things on Reddit, right? But I'm not reading it in that fashion. But we can, tell me, do you think that she's a jerk for doing this? She claimed that she's getting divorced because my husband over-tightens all the jars in the house. She says it seems like it may seem like it's not a big deal, but it is every jar in the house over tightened to the point where he needs to be there in order to open them. It's impossible. And even at that, sometimes even he can't get them back open, or a neighbor. She even one time that he went out of town, and she wanted to go in and get something. I don't remember what jar,
a peanut butter
whatever
and jelly
it was.
sandwich. Can't open the damn peanut butter.
She couldn't open the jar, so her neighbor came over and helped her out with a whole bunch of the
is that
jars.
all he did?
Well, that's where I thought it was going too when I was reading the story. I was like, oh, all right. Well,
He couldn't open a jar.
It ends up that she had an affair. No, it wasn't the case, or at least she didn't say it anyway. But that was the whole thing. It's just every single jar is over tightened all the time. She talked to him about it they've been married like 5 years. She says there's no other issues. The sex is great relationship and all that. But it's every time she goes to get a jar.
It's mental warfare. This guy is messing with her head because
How many jars do you even open?
But she said that it's like, so I saw this story too, that he will extra tighten up, especially when he goes on vacation. So it screws with her, so she can't open anything.
So
she
throw
can't.
it out.
But he wants to be
That's what she does.
He wants to be that knight in shining armor to come in and open the jars for her. It's so weird.
That is weird.
That's what she does.
So weird. She said sometimes she'll go and buy new, like if it's a peanut butter she can't open because he tightens it, she'll go to the store and buy another one just so she can open it.
Yep.
But is that really a reason to get divorced?
She talked to him about it, and he was like, okay. And he kind of lets up on it a little bit, but then it goes right back to it. And it's something that's been repetitive time and time again.
Like he's
and
admitted to doing it, to messing with her.
It got so bad to her, Greek, that when he was out of town one time, she was on the floor crying and vomiting in the garbage can because it made her so sick inside because
I can't imagine.
I think it made her crazy.
It's like gaslighting. I mean, it's not exactly the same, but it's that concept, right? Where it's just something that drives you to a point of almost like being insane over. It seems like it's such a minor thing, and I agree for the most part, but every jar, even jars that like he would never use, it's
they
like
were never opened. He would just tighten them up even more
to stuff that's like for cooking or something that he doesn't cook, but it's just he goes in and he'll tighten the lid on it, and he says it's just out of habit.
And that's what she said. That was
out
a
of
nail in the
habit.
coffin when she said that she discovered even the jars he never even opened were over tightened. She said that he was doing it on purpose and not just out of habit.
She should just cut him off. Say, listen, you like banging me. I'm not going to bang you anymore.
She offered counseling. He refused.
Counseling?
Or, I'm sorry, she suggested counseling, but then refused, says there's no point. I just literally can't get past the damn jar lids. He still won't even admit that he did it on purpose. He has given me no reason. So I think it's a weird reason to get divorced. I don't know. I don't like. I can't imagine living a life in her shoes, and that's the thing. Like I said, that it's mental warfare. Like it's driving her. It's making her into a crazy person.
Yep.
The fact that she's vomiting over this and laying on the floor crying. Yep. I can't imagine reading it. Sounds silly, but I also don't know what she has to deal with on a daily basis.
I mean, it's like, so take the jars where the three of us, I think, would all say, because we just picture, okay, well, it's a jar.
Yeah.
It's every single jar in the house. But if that's hard to get your brain wrapped, how about just think of what is one of the most annoying things to you, right? And then the person keeps doing it and doing it and doing it, even though you've asked and asked and asked, and they keep doing it. Just that one thing. Everything else is great. Just that one thing that annoys you the most, and that's what's doing it to her. And that's how I kind of get there, where I sort of understand.
Yeah, because he said that he's heard her screaming about Titan jars a few times, and pondered if she was crazy or if he was just doing it just to mess with me. And he said, this is intentional.
Oh, wow. So he is a man.
He is, yes. If you read the full Reddit thread, he claims that it is intentional, which is
mean.
Quite messed up.
Yeah, he's mean if he's doing it on purpose. Are you going to blow a marriage over Titan jars? And how many jars do you friggin' open a day? 2? I don't know. It's crazy.
2 days. And every single time, every single time, every day.
Yeah.
I get it, because the initial, when I'm reading that story, and the initial thought is, really, over that? You want to get divorced over that? And then you read more and more, and because there's an article with it, and then there's the actual Reddit thread where it's her words and her telling the entire story, and then it gets to the point where it asks, am I the jerk type thing?
Yeah.
But when you read her words, it's so much more powerful than just reading an article about it too. It's absolutely mind-boggling that something I can see her point of it.
Imagine when it goes to court, the judge has to read the reason why. Why are you?
Yeah, really.
He's tighten the jars, Your Honor, and I can't get over it. It's crazy. It sounds crazy to me, but I don't know.
But I can understand why people would think that it's kind of silly to get divorced over Titan jars.
But you said earlier that she said that everything is good, the sex is good.
Everything else is good, yep.
So maybe just take the good with the bad. I mean, if the good outweighs the bad, you stick with it. If not, screw. I mean, he should stop. He knows it's bothering her.
That's it. He doesn't. And he keeps doing it. And it's been 5 years.
But does he know or not?
They talked about it.
Yes, and she
Several
said,
times.
and she had to edit it because she had to defend herself a lot because people were like, "This is stupid, a ridiculous reason." And she said, when I started defending myself in this post, I realized that there's some other things that were also circumstantial that also weigh into my decision, saying that I had to move my office from my dining nook to a locked room because he was using my workspace on days I went to the office. She was like, it wasn't a big deal, except he was moving important documents that I needed for work. He denied moving anything and swore he was just setting up his laptop and maybe used my printer. She was like, I started taking pictures at my desk before I left work and things were being moved. So she even did that. She also said he totaled my car twice in 5 years, even though he rarely drives.
All right, so maybe there is more to it then.
Yes.
Okay. How about this for a plot twist? The neighbor comes in, and he's the one that's actually tightening the lids.
Wow.
So that he gets them divorced. And then he can kind of swoop in.
Well, the neighbor was one who said, like, this is intentional. Because he tried to help her a couple times, and he was just like, this isn't normal. I think he's the one who had to break one of the jars to get it open.
There was one that he couldn't get it open. The only way was to break it.
it.
It's like that movie with Julia Roberts, what was it, Sleeping with the Enemy? And the guy used to put everything in like a perfect thing, and if she moved it, he would flip out.
Oh, yeah.
Stuff like that. I mean, again, I never went through with that stuff, so I don't know. But I don't know if it's a cause for a divorce.
Well, but it seems like we're finding out there is more then. It isn't just the jars.
Did he bet against the Panthers last night?
I did, and that's why they won. You're welcome, kids.
And I think that's it, because I think it's more not just the jars are a part of it, but I think it's the fact that she feels crazy.
Yeah.
And you never want to feel that way about yourself. And that's why, I mean, she's even asking, she said her friends' families, they either think I'm crazy or an a-hole is what she said. Yeah. So I think it's just the way it's making her feel, too, that put this, like, I mean, she said that she woke up one day, I think, after that crying on the floor, throwing up. And she said she couldn't sleep. She called out of work one time because she was tossing and turning. And then that's when she was just like, I think I need a divorce.
Yeah. Well, if you constantly ask somebody to stop doing something and they keep doing it, I mean, again, it may seem silly on jars, but again, we're also finding out that there's more to it. So
I do like the plot twist, though, where the neighbor's coming in.
yeah, neighbor's doing it.
Yeah,
She had
so
a
he can
fair-
swoop in.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, no. So she would swoop in and break them up.
You never know.
As soon as I saw neighbor, I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I
There
know
we
where
go.
this is going. But
Plot
it,
twist.
It didn't go there, but who knows?
I thought the same thing. Like I couldn't get a can of Skippy open, a jar of Skippy, and he came in, and the next thing you know, we were making love with peanut butter. Who knows?
What?
It's different. Could be a little
He
stinky.
could be OCD. I mean,
That's beyond OCD.
but having to tighten up
true.
all. I don't know. Some people have quirks when they're OCD. Who knows?
It sounds like it's her problem, and I'm glad I don't have it. 877-927-6969. And don't stay with him for money. That's not important. Right, Jimmy?
I don't know. I'm not the money guy.
Find out how big the house is. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. It is Panther Tuesday. Our big boss wore a Panther jersey today. Get out there and represent. And he's the greatest boss in the world. I never have a problem with him. It's the people above him, or I don't want to go sideways. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
It's been 30 years in the making. But it's finally here.
Stopped by Bobrovsky. Back to Rodriguez, and he scores!
Real Radio congratulates our Florida Panthers. 2024 Stanley Cup champions.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Coming back to Las Vegas. September 20th and 21st. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Don't miss.
Big Sean, Camila Cabello, Doja Cat, Gwen Stefani, Hozier, Keith Urban, New Kids on the Block, Paramore, Shabuzi, The Black Crowes, Thomas Rhett, Victoria Monet,
And more.
Get tickets to our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, right now, before they sell out.
At AXS.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Pretty easy drive right now through Palm Beach County. I-95 up to speed both directions between Delray and West Palm. Only about a 16-minute drive for you. No delays on the turnpike through Golden Lakes and Boca. That's a look at traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer over 50 different custom window treatments, including faux wood blinds and shutters, all at prices less than retail. Plus, we'll send you free samples before you buy. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Zero Foxtrot isn't just a brand. It's a way of life. Founded and operated by veterans, Zero Foxtrot's unique apparel and gear echoes the grit of the warrior culture. Zero Foxtrot dedicates itself to producing content, honoring the sacrifices of forgotten heroes of the past, and connecting history to the present. Embark on a journey with Zero Foxtrot today at zerofoxtrot.com. It's not merely our products. It's about the ethos that we embody. Rugged, resilient, and timeless.
Hey, it's the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Monrosa Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Monrosa Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
Is getting gas at Chevron burning a hole in your wallet? What if I told you you can easily earn cash back while you fill up? Introducing Drop, the app that turns every fill up into a reward. With Drop, you'll earn points to get free gift cards every time you fill up your tank. Download Drop and use code DROP77 to instantly receive $5 in points to jumpstart your savings journey. Don't miss out on turning your gas expenses into something rewarding.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Mr. and Mrs. Flavor, thank you for joining us.
Great to be here. I'm Barry. I'm the flavor of Barry.
I'm Janet. I'm bitter.
You wanted to talk about your son. He's the flavor menthol?
Yes, he's the menthol in a menthol cigarette.
He's such a disappointment. Out there getting people addicted. Being used by big tobacco to target black people. He could have been a lozenge.
Menthol cigarettes are just as addictive as regular cigarettes and harder to quit. Find out how to quit today at tobaccofreeflorida.com. Here's a surprising fact. More than half of men over 40 experience some degree of erectile dysfunction. Yes, it's more common than you may think. ED can be a sign of a more serious health condition, such as diabetes or heart disease. So if your partner is distant or having trouble in the bedroom, encourage him to speak to his doctor about it. Understand it's not your fault. Learn more about ED, its causes and treatment options by visiting edcure.org or call 561-944-8977. There, you can find a board-certified urologist in West Palm who specializes in treating erectile dysfunction beyond medication and access an ED assessment. If your partner has tried pills or injections and hasn't gotten results, it's time to learn about a permanent solution that's proven to be safe, reliable, effective, and satisfying. Visit edcure.org. That's edcure.org or call 561-944-8977. Sponsored by Boston Scientific.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm a pretty great multitasker. I can wash dishes and do laundry. I can roller skate while walking my dog. I can even order lunch while doing my homework. But I can't use my phone while driving. A distracted driver is one of the leading causes of death in the United States. So when it comes to driving, please, don't be a multitasker.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
The light is fading, your hands are sore, and the last tool has been put away. Now's the time to feel the satisfaction that comes with a job well done. But when you get your tools from Harbor Freight, something about the job feels a little different. Your wallet. Because we believe that everyone deserves hardworking tools at hardworking prices. And that's what we have here. So, whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with everything I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Apellis, I've learned there's an advanced form of dry AMD called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, colors appear dull or washed out. For others, hazy or blurred vision make it hard to see details, like fine print on price tags. Many have trouble seeing in the dark, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you think you have GA, don't wait. Treatments are available. Ask a retina specialist about FDA-approved treatments for GA and go to GAWon'tWait.com.
As humans, we like having options. One option you might like is speaking with a real person when you call about your credit card. With 24/7 live U.S.-based customer service from Discover, everyone can talk to a real person anytime, day or night. Limitations apply. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have another warm day around our averages, but still it's going to feel warm. Afternoon highs in the mid and upper 80s, but feels like temperatures climbing into the mid 90s with a lot of moisture in the air. And with that moisture in the air, we are expecting another round of afternoon showers and storms starting around 2 p.m., lingering until around dinner time.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your car, home, motorcycle, commercial auto, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at progressive.com.
iHeartRadio is the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. It's the only way to listen to exclusive NBC play-by-play action of Team USA, plus NBC's top Olympic moments, original Summer Games podcasts, and live hourly updates from the games in Paris on the iHeart app and right here on this station. Be sure you have the free iHeart app, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
iHeartRadio. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you are back in The Penthouse. Thank you so much for hanging out on a terrific Tuesday because our very own Florida Panthers won the Stanley Cup last night. Good afternoon to you. This is Franny. Of course, we have Jimmy. Good afternoon.
Oh, that's the reason why?
Yes, that's why it's terrific.
It's a terrific Tuesday?
Mhm.
Absolutely. What a game last night, too. That was a lot of fun to watch.
And then we have G-Man. Hi, Greek.
Hey, what is happening? So excited about the Panthers. I wasn't a big hockey guy, and I think I watched the most hockey in my life this year, and I watched that game from the beginning to the end, and that's the first time I watched a hockey game completely. So very happy for the Panthers, the organization, and all you fans. I mean, that's what I really am happy about, that you guys had a terrific night, and I know you're going to celebrate.
Yeah, nothing to do with that 9-1 ticket you had in your pocket.
No, that's irrelevant.
I actually forgot about that.
So did Greek.
You know what? Until you mentioned that, it's just... Wow, I can't thank you enough. I forgot about that ticket. Yes, I did have a ticket with the Panthers 9-1, $1 on it, so $9.
$1. He's going to keep lying all day.
Why stop now? I'm going to get a Starbucks. I'm going to get a medium-sized cappuccino today, not a small. Let's do a trifecta. I just forget that. All right, J.J. Redick was introduced yesterday as the Los Angeles Lakers coach, and he's very honored and humbled, but he said, I don't give a blank, fill in the blank, about anybody who says I don't deserve this. He also said he's going to stop his podcasting, and to me, it was LeBron James. He started interviewing for this job a long time ago, and that was when he started doing the podcast with LeBron. And it's all worked out for him. So we'll see how he does with the team. The draft is next week, and we'll see if he takes LeBron's son. I think he will. Snoop Dogg is involved with the Olympics this year. He's going to add a little touch, the Snoop touch to it. He's going to be talking about the games. He's going to be giving his insight and just Snoop being Snoop, and it's going to add a little. I'm sure people are going to be intrigued with it and like to watch it. Panthers, we did say, won their first cup in 30 years, so hats off to them. Parade is Sunday in Fort Lauderdale. For more details, go to their website. And the Yankees and Mets today kick off a 3-game series. That's always fun when it's the Yankees and Mets. I'm always excited to see that. And we'll see how the Yankees do. They've been having a little bit of a rough spot against good teams. And the Mets have been playing good. In their last 10 games, they are 8-2. And that is your Greeks Trifecta, and it is sponsored by Pep Capital. Peace.
Thank you. So a couple text messages in regards to that one woman who is divorcing her husband because he purposely he tightens all the jars in the house.
Yeah.
Or she can't even open them. And it's like a mind F to her is what it is.
Oh, you almost said that.
Yeah, I did not. I was just trying to.
A mind F?
A mind F, yes. Mental warfare is what was going on in that household. So we have a couple texts about that. And somebody said that it was stupid. You can buy a little machine to take a lid off for cheap, according to that text. We also, and I know there's definitely, he must really tighten it because there's those techniques, right?
How about if you bang it?
Like sometimes, the bang, and sometimes you get something that can go under lid and you kind of twist it to give it some air and you can open it up. So this guy must do it. It's absolutely impossible. The fact that another guy came to help her and he still couldn't open them.
Vaseline sometimes on the lids. Put Vaseline on.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
That is terrible advice. You're right, because that Vaseline gives that good grip. Like, what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Worse than me. I get a good grip on a lot of things.
Oh, my God. I don't think that's what it's for.
It's just something I heard, Franny.
Yeah, Franny.
Vaseline.
Calm down, Franny. God, you poo-poo on everything.
Another comment. Yes, I do have to poo-poo on that. Another comment said she should super glue his urethra shut and see how he likes that.
Wow. That's strong.
That was strong.
That's strong. Tell me who sent that. Because I never want to piss them off. Holy smokes.
And then
I think that was management.
And then times I cried for joy when the Buffalo Bills missed the field goal in the Super Bowl versus the Giants, when the Giants beat the 49ers with just 5 field goals, when backup Jeff how do I say his name? Hostetler.
Yeah.
When backup Jeff Hostetler led the Giants to a Super Bowl win, and when each of my 5 kids were born is what we got on there in one text.
Well, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
We had a question today. When did you cry? Last time you cried for joy, not pain or something that sucked, but joy. When you were actually so happy and you cried, you were like, oh my God, it's just so happy. And tears came. And I wonder what that feeling's like. I mean, I really do. For iHeart was when they hired me, but I mean, I don't know. You tell me. 877-927-6969. Where do you think the Stanley Cup ends up in South Florida? So far, the Elbow Room and the beach.
Well, they each get to take it for some shenanigans, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Florida Panthers.
So where can it end up? Maybe at Live Nightclub at the Fountain Blue?
Maybe.
They made it to
Maybe
the
it goes,
Atlantic.
maybe it goes to Disney World.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure it's been there a bunch of times.
Yeah. Let us know.
So things that make me cry is when I eat good food. I'm very happy about it. I don't cry, kid. But something that I do enjoy is cheese. And good news, if you are a cheese lover like me, according to a new study out of China, the single most important contributor to healthy aging and longevity is mental well-being, which is right before cheese consumption at a close second.
Now you know why mouses live so long.
A close second is cheese consumption. So, of course, mental well-being, yes, nice. It's contributed to healthy aging, longevity. But, yeah, they say that most of the secrets to living a long life are not fun, right? Eating healthy, exercising, somehow avoiding stress, and lack of sleep. Yeah, not fun. But this one is fun. The secret of eating more cheese. They say that... But before,
is the secret to eating more cheese buying more?
But before we get too excited, there's definitely isn't a direct connection between chowing down on like Cheez-Its and eternal life. They do say the logic to live longer is you need happy mental well-being, and those who reported the most robust levels of mental health and stress resilience actually seem to eat more cheese, and on top of that, fruit. I didn't want to add the fruit part.
Fruit's always good for you.
It is good for you, but that's
especially when you mix it up and
with
put
cheese.
Tito's in it.
Oh, that too. That too. But yeah, they claim that the people who have the most mental well-being and stuff like that, they contribute. They're very happy when they eat cheese, according to this.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
Now, like I said, now I know why mouses have such a long life. The average mouse lives like 71 years.
I know, but didn't we debunk that mice don't really like cheese?
I don't know. Did we debunk it?
I thought so.
There goes my childhood.
I saw a mouse the other day with a piece of cheese. He looked happy as a cat. He was like, meow. I don't know. I mean, there's so many different studies. There's studies that say this is good. Then there's other studies that says this is bad.
800 episodes of Tom and Jerry tells me that mice like cheese.
Well, and that's it. I think I did a fun fact about mice.
I think you're right.
And I think they said that they're not a fan.
Yeah, you're better off with like peanut butter or something like that. When
if you
use
give
it
a mouse a piece of cheese, he's going for
I
it.
mean, he's going to probably take anything.
He's
you give.
hungry.
He's hungry.
Yeah, so
it's true. It's not picky.
Yeah, but I don't know where it came from.
877-927-6969. Jimmy, do we have somebody at home?
We do. We have Manny checking in with us. Hey, Manny, what's going on, buddy? You down there celebrating with the Panthers?
Sound like you got a sore throat.
Yes.
Wow.
I'm eating a peach at the same time. I'm eating a peach. I'm sorry.
Wow, you got talent. You could talk with your mouth full? It's pretty good.
Halfway full. I put it to the side.
Oh, that's impressive. I've seen that before. Good way to get your rent paid.
Somebody's
a lot of things.
Were you happy about the Panthers? I was thinking about you last night watching the game.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
He was going to say, was that game last night?
There was a game on last night?
There was a game? But no, man, but like, even like those last 5-10 seconds that they were in that corner.
Yeah.
On the Panther side.
Yeah, I was crying.
Anything could happen. It's just the seconds take forever when you're in the lead. It's like in a soccer game, like.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the same thing, like it seems like when you got it in the bag, you get the most nervous. You think it's in the bag, but it's really not. It's never over till it's over.
Well, yeah, you're talking about the last 10 seconds when the puck was in the corner and they were just holding on to it. And where I was, everybody was counting 10, 9, 8. You
could hear it. Even the arena was too. They were counting it down. How about that one timer though that hit the post right next to Bobrovsky? I mean, you heard a bunch of groans on that one.
Man, everybody. That was like 3 minutes left. I think.
Yeah, something like that. Doink.
Oh God! Talk about a game of inches. Wow! I forgot about that until you said it. Yeah, it was a great game, Manny, and happy for the Panthers. I know you're a fan for years. The parade's Sunday. If you want to go together, we can go and make signs.
Yeah, I'll hit you up. I'll let you know what's up.
Okay, good. I can't wait.
Some guys have all the luck.
Hey, so the last time I cried tears of joy is in 2005 when the White Sox won the World Series.
Yeah, you better cry because that team will never win again. They suck, the White Sox. I can't even believe they won 2005. That was so bad.
Aren't you glad you called, Manny?
What do you mean?
The White Sox are terrible.
In 2005, they had one of the best runs in the World Series history. They had one loss.
No, they were great that year. I mean, then after that, I mean, they weren't good before that for years, and they weren't good after it. It was just an unbelievable year that everything came their way.
When that year when they won it, we had just gotten hit by a couple hurricanes here.
Yeah.
My place where I stayed at, I didn't have any power, so I went and I stayed with my dad, and they had power over there, and I was watching it when the White Sox got the final out. Like, he was sleeping in his room. He came in. He's like, "What happened?" Because I was screaming. I was happy, and my dad's like, "Well, good, congratulations." And as he was walking out, I was like, "You think we're gonna watch the Cubs one day win it, Dad?"
And you were crying that day?
I was tears of joy because the White Sox won. And
That's
you know
good.
what? I take it back. I cried tears of joy with my dad when the Cubs won it.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Alongside my dad, because for him it was an amazing moment as well. Because I mean, he's 100. The Cubs have been 118 years without winning it.
Your dad's 100 years old?
He was at that time.
Oh, God bless.
No, but no, but my dad, since he got here to the United States, he became a real big time Cubs fan in the late 70s, mid 70s.
Okay.
He moved to Chicago. And he just, that was his team. It's always been his team. He can name every team that started, their starting lineup or their starting nine on the field.
That's great.
For the playoffs, like the 84, he always talks about the 84 Cubs.
84 Cubs, I think they lost, though, didn't they? Yeah, they lost.
They lost to the Padres.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Steve
Padres
Garvey.
ended up going to the World Series against the Royals, right? Was it the Royals 84?
Top of my head, I don't think it was. I think it was the Tigers that the Padres played in the World Series.
Tigers.
I think it was the Tigers. I don't have anything in front of me. I'm just going by my sports mind that I have. And I think it was the Tigers, and I think the Tigers beat the Padres in the World Series.
Yeah, that was they won the World Series that year. I think Jack Morris was their pitcher.
Yeah, they got a great start. They were like 37-3.
Yeah. Well, it was good talking to you guys. Go Panthers. I'm so happy we got another championship in South Florida. And,
Yeah.
Let's see who's next. Come on, Dolphins.
That's right. This could be the year for the Dolphins with the Yuck Tua girl. It'll all tie together.
Yuck Tua.
Whatever. Good job there, Manny. Jimmy, anybody else on hold?
We have Sheldon on the line. Sheldon, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, pal?
I'm doing great, Jimmy. Hi, Greek. Hi, Franny.
Hey, Sheldon.
Hi, Sheldon. How are you?
I love that laugh.
I was calling in because you're giving facts about Global Beatles Day.
Yes. Francis did, yes.
And Greek was feeling bad for Pete Best. And for many, many years, you were right to feel bad for him because he missed out on
everything.
A multi-million-dollar extravaganza. And he apparently in 65, he tried to commit suicide, but then he settled down and he was just, he resigned himself to a career of civil service. And then in the 90s, the Beatles did, like 95, I think, they did, they call it the Anthology.
I remember that.
Project. Yep. It was a documentary about their career, and they released a bunch of unreleased tracks. And some of those tracks featured Pete Best drumming.
Oh, wow.
And so he basically got a couple million off of that.
Oh, great.
So,
I didn't know that. That's fantastic.
So,
the guy tried to, like you said, tried to commit suicide. I can only imagine what he went through, thinking every day you couldn't get away from the Beatles worldwide, and he was there.
Yeah. I mean, it really was tough in that, the Beatles were, they kept trying out for record deals, and, the guy who eventually signed him, Sir George Martin, said, hey, I don't want to interfere with what you're doing with the group in gigs, but this drummer is not good enough. I don't think he's good enough to record. So keep doing what you're doing, and I'll just use a drummer. I'll use my own drummer to do the recording. And at that point, the other Beatles were like, well, we were never that big into Pete Best anyway, and they liked Ringo. Ringo was considered the best drummer in Liverpool, and he was playing with a band which was one of the top bands. So they went, we get along better with Ringo, and he's a better drummer, so let's just get him. So, you know.
It's like having a lottery ticket and you lose it in midair. I mean, you know what I mean? It sucks. I mean, I can understand the guy going through that. You know, it definitely wasn't a great thing. And, you know, he was with him when they were struggling, like you said, and playing all those dives in Germany every night. And from what I always remember and read was that, you know, just before they went to the Ed Sullivan shows when it happened, and Ringo came in, and the rest was history. But that's great. I didn't know he got money off that album.
Yes. You know, because they were trying to like illustrate, you know, these were auditions for the record label that didn't sign them. I mean, there were several people who missed out on the Beatles.
I think 9 labels.
Oh yeah, they got turned on by every single record label in England, including the record label that signed them eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they got signed to EMI.
Yep.
But it was a very small EMI label. Meanwhile, the bigger EMI label basically went, yeah, no.
That happens every day. I mean, my dad was in the record industry for years, and he would tell stories all the time of different groups, yes and no. And it's just, it was a different time, and it was really just potential. And somebody saw it and said, hey, I think they're good or not. And God bless them, you know, what turned out for them. And they were fantastic, obviously.
Yes. You know, but it's, a lot of people missed out on Beatles money. in some ways, even the Beatles missed out on Beatles money. Like
when they first signed with them, they only had like, I think 10 years or 20 years royalties for a lot of their first couple albums. And after that, the record company got everything.
Yeah. I mean, plus the royalty rate they signed for was incredibly small, like a quarter of a penny or something like that.
Yeah, it was brutal.
Really. So,
but it all worked at the end. You know what? They all ended up very good and very successful, and one of the greatest groups for a lot of people, even all these years later.
Yep, exactly.
Is Pete Best still alive?
He is.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he is. Oh, yeah.
Pete, if you're listening, you got screwed, but you got a couple thousand.
I think Pete's like 82. Yeah, he's still alive.
All right, good.
He just did they do like the rock and roll, the camp that they do.
Beatlemania?
No, but it's a camp for the kids and adults who want to go and learn how to play rock and roll. He just did one recently in Manhattan.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, where he was one of the teachers
Oh,
for
cool.
the camp.
All right, still milking it. Good for him.
Milking it.
Exactly.
I don't think he would look at it like that.
I mean, Pete, well, let's be honest. You got screwed, but you're bouncing back. So now that Sheldon told me, Sheldon, you always bring good news. You got a couple. I used to feel bad for Pete Best. I always said if I ever met him, I'd buy him a cigar.
So did you go see Game 7 in person?
No, I did not. No. I'm not a big hockey fan, Sheldon. I'm really not.
Yeah.
I used to go to Ranger games in the 90s when they were good only for girls, to be honest with you, because all the hot chicks were there. But hockey was the sport I at least was really rooted for.
Right.
But I'm happy for the state of Florida and for the community and for everybody who won and fans. And it brings everybody together. And I love when South Florida's together. And when I go to Hard Rock later and cash a ticket at 9-1.
See, somebody threw down like a winning ticket on the floor.
Yeah, you never know.
Pick it up and claim it.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave it on the floor and see if somebody picks it up and just let her joy at her face. Like, oh, my God, look at that. 9-1, $1 on it. It'd be great. Before you know it, it'll be football season.
Yes, that's true. So, but the thing that makes me happy for the Panthers is that they started the same. The Marlins and the Panthers started the year that I moved to Florida.
Oh, they did? Same year, both of them?
I think so. I want to say they both started in 93.
I'm not sure.
So
I'm not. I thought the Panthers came after the Marlins, but I could be mistaken.
If it wasn't 93, it was 94, but it was awfully close. But I think it was literally the same exact year.
And it was Huizinga who brought them both here, the Panthers and the Marlins.
Yes.
But it's great for them. Like I said, 30 years they've been chasing this, so I'm happy.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it was funny because you remember in the 90s, they came so close.
Yeah, in the very beginning, 96, I think it was. They got to the Cup, and then like the same thing like Dan Marino, people thought that they would be there all the time, but it never happened. But yeah, again, it's just the way the series ended up, 7 games. I mean, it can't get more exciting than that. They win home 2-1. If they lost, it would have sucked.
So I was watching game 4 in a sports bar, and there was a guy in there, like a former cop apparently. He was cussing because they lost game 4, and he was like, "That's Vegas, you know."
Wants it rigged.
Fix that or something. I'm like, dude,
no.
They're playing in somebody else's arena, thousands of miles from home.
Yeah, well, you got a lot of people out there that say everything's fixed and this one did this and it was all rigged. I don't believe it. I that's just me personally. But God bless. Everybody can have their own thoughts about life, and whatever makes them wake up in the morning and get on their rowboat backwards helps.
I mean, I think the real thing is that athletes, you know, when you finally get to the big final for the first time, you tighten up. You get a little bit like, like, how did I get here? You know, just a little bit of
nerves.
You don't feel like you belong there, potentially, like subconsciously, of course.
Of course, but again, they're professionals at the highest level. It takes them a couple games sometimes to get, calm down, everything like that. And then once they get going, they go to their ability, and then as a fan, you get to benefit and watch it.
Yeah.
Well, Sheldon, we appreciate the call, brother. We got to run to break, and I'm happy the Panthers won for you.
Yep. Thanks.
Have a good day. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, Panther Tuesday. We're going to come back with some Florida stories. Franny, what's in the Stanley Cup?
In the Stanley Cup, we have
the Atlantic Ocean. Right
I wonder
and beer, right?
Beer. One of my friends texted me real quick, and he said, I wonder if the salt, because they throw it in pools all the time in water, but he goes, I wonder if the salt water will damage that. I said, I don't know.
I don't think it's been the first time that's taken a swim in the ocean, right?
I don't know.
I would imagine it's not the first time.
Yeah.
We have a really bad day at the beach for this Florida woman. And then what did this girl have in her Starbucks cup? I'll tell you, it wasn't coffee. And then we got a tricycle and machete all in this Florida story. I will give you those details when we come back on Real Radio 92.1.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio. It's been 30 years in the making.
Horsepower out in front. They score! Drops it off. They score! Nico Mikola!
But it's finally here.
Stopped by Bobrovsky. Back to Rodriguez, and he scores!
Real Radio congratulates our Florida Panthers. 2024 Stanley Cup champions. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Pretty easy drive right now through Palm Beach County, I-95 up to speed both directions between Delray and West Palm. Only about a 16-minute drive for you. No delays on the turnpike through Golden Lakes and Boca. That's a look at traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
I'm attorney Trey Lytle. If you or a loved one has been injured in an accident or dealing with medical malpractice or nursing home negligence, you need help during this time of need. Our team is ready to fight and take your cases to the courtroom if needed. At Lytle Writer, Smith, Ivy, and Frunrath, you won't pay anything until we get your case resolved.
We will walk this journey with you, and we will fight the insurance company to get you the compensation that you and your loved ones deserve. Call us or visit foryourrights.com.
This July 26th through 28th, get ready for an event that will inspire and empower Christians across America. The Believers Summit is coming to West Palm Beach, Florida. This summit is more than just a gathering. It's a mission to stand courageously for truth, embracing the Here I Am spirit of readiness and obedience to God's call. Join an inspiring lineup of speakers including Charlie Kirk, Jensen Franklin, Ali Stuckey, Eric Metaxas, Sage Steele, and many more. Register now for 25% off using code WPBLOCAL at tpusafaith.com/believers.
Congratulations to the Florida hockey team. They had a plan and a goal, and guess what happened? They did it. They are the champions, and that's what you need with your retirement, to have a goal and a plan, and Trajan Wealth can get you there. Call them today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. If you want to be a champion with your retirement, you got to have a plan and some goals, and Trajan Wealth can help you. Sit down with one of their experts and figure out what you need for your retirement to enjoy South Florida and to celebrate like a champion. Call Trajan Wealth today, 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Congratulations to the Florida hockey team. Peace. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
You met with the stable boy despite your father's orders. He hoisted you onto the saddle and you wrapped your arms around him, embracing his silent strength. He lay you down amongst the wildflowers. You experienced love like never before while you were buying dish soap. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover heart-stopping romance titles on Audible.
Why is Navage perfect for allergy sufferers? Rhino Systems Medical Director Dr. Howard Levine explains.
If someone's exposed to allergens, they can get rid of those immediately by washing out the nose. Navage works by pulling saline in one nostril, through the nose and out the other nostril, sucking out allergens, mucus, dust, and germs. Experience on-the-spot relief so you could breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier.
Navage is available at Sam's Club, Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, or online at Navage.com. Navage. Breathe easy.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with everything I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Apellis, I've learned there's an advanced form of dry AMD called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, colors appear dull or washed out. For others, hazy or blurred vision make it hard to see details, like fine print on price tags. Many have trouble seeing in the dark, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you think you have GA, don't wait. Treatments are available. Ask a retina specialist about FDA-approved treatments for GA and go to GAWon'tWait.com.
You can host the best backyard barbecue when you find a professional on Angie to make your backyard the best around. Connect with skilled professionals to get all your home projects done well. Inside to outside, repairs to renovations. Get started on the Angie app or visit Angie.com today. You can do this when you Angie that.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. An important message about your timeshare from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. Contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about timeshare cancellation.
Call 800-653-1188. 800-653-1188.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have another warm day around our averages, but still it's going to feel warm. Afternoon highs in the mid and upper 80s, but feels like temperatures climbing into the mid 90s with a lot of moisture in the air. And with that moisture in the air, we are expecting another round of afternoon showers and storms starting around 2 p.m., lingering until around dinner time.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. If you're like many people, you may think custom blinds is a job for expensive professionals. Well, at Blindster, if you have a tape measure and a screwdriver, you can install our custom blinds and save big. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Panther Tuesday. Where would a Stanley Cup end up next in South Florida? If you have a thought process on that, let us know. It's definitely going to end up in a strip club. No doubt about that. I think that's a guarantee. Maybe Monroe's. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Franny's here.
Hey.
What is up with the Florida stories?
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
So a lot of unfortunate things have been happening at our Florida beaches, including this freak accident. Brevard County hanging out at the beach. I believe it was Cocoa Beach, is what it says here. Sybil and her family were sitting on the beach when all of a sudden a rental umbrella dislodged from the sand and flew into the group and impaled her leg.
Ugh.
Ouch. It impaled her leg so bad that they needed bolt cutters to remove the canopy from the pole to minimize the movement of the umbrella.
Wow.
Because can you imagine that?
Yeah.
In your leg, and then the wind's going and it's got moving around the umbrella.
Yep.
So they had to take the umbrella part off of it.
Oh.
So it wouldn't quit jiggling around in her leg.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I mean, terrible, but lucky it was her leg and not anything that could have taken her out.
Not life-threatening.
Or like hit an artery or something.
I was going to say, there's plenty of arteries in your leg that it could hit.
Very, very true. You are right. But they said it's unclear where in her leg the injury did occur, but seems as though she ended up being okay.
Oh.
I mean, just for it to,
Enjoy lunch.
Exactly.
What are you having? Chicken leg?
Wow. Wow.
And then a machete fight between a man and a tricycle and a random dude. So the guy is riding at night in his tricycle, and he's using a flashlight as a headlight. So make sure people could see him and he's not running into anything. Well, deputies had to respond to a stabbing call because that's how far things escalated around 1 a.m. at the beach area. So they said the dude was riding his trike down the beach using his flashlight, and the victim approached an unknown man who didn't like his tricycle flashlight shining right in his face. Got very upset about it.
Can't see, damn it.
That's when the argument started. The victim was knocked off his tricycle by the suspect. The suspect then armed himself with the machete that belonged to the victim.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Yeah, the machete was in this guy's tricycle basket, but when he fell off of his bike, the guy was like, mine now.
Oh, that's got to hurt more if you get stabbed with a machete that's yours than a stranger's machete.
But he did. He hit him in the right thigh with the machete. The two began to struggle over the weapon. The victim was able to get the machete, and they said he took it. And then, well, this is unfortunate. He got the guy, but when he took it, so first he gets sliced in the leg by the guy, by the suspect, right? Then when he took the machete, he actually cut his own hand, too.
Oh.
Yeah, but they said that he was able to get just a little good cut on the suspect. Deputies said that he drove away on his tricycle, or rode away, shall we say. Called 911 and was eventually taken to the hospital with, they said, non-life-threatening injuries. Investigators say that they have found a possible person of interest. They said right there on A1A and Main Street. During an interview, the suspect denied anything about being in a fight on the beach. And he said he cut his hand on glass at Dirty Harry's bar. Sounds like, I mean, right? And when you're at Dirty Harry's bar, that's something that
happens
can
all the time,
It's
right?
possible. Yeah, possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Cutting your hand on glass. But they didn't have enough to hold the suspect. So they photographed him and released him. I don't know.
He said thing.
Huh?
Is that why?
I guess, yeah, they didn't have enough. I mean, don't you think they would have brought the guy over to
Identify
him?
You would think. I mean, that's what they do in all the police shows.
They do.
Cuts like a knife. Brian Adams in the background. What the hell's going on?
That's what Tom Selleck does.
Give me a lineup. I want to pick out this dude.
Yeah.
But they did. They photographed. But they did at least photograph him. So maybe later on they
Down
could
the
catch
road.
up and be like, was this the guy?
Yeah, maybe another machete case, and they'll put it to him.
Maybe. And then we have a young girl in the Villages area who was riding around pretty drunk. Her name is Nalani, I don't know. Annette, young, 20 years old. She was driving her vehicle. They said in the wee hours Sunday when she was pulled over on suspicion of drunk driving. They said during the traffic stop, she had a strong odor of alcohol, but she agreed to participate in the field sobriety test. They said she did a very poor performance, which led the deputy to conclude that, in fact, she was driving impaired. Another clue. There was Twisted Tea and White Claw beverage that were found in her vehicle.
Well, a dead giveaway.
And another clue. There was Starbucks cup in the center console, and they opened it up, and they said it contained a very strong, unknown alcoholic beverage that was orange in color.
It could have been a new Halloween drink.
I'm pretty sure Starbucks doesn't serve alcohol. At least, maybe, you know what?
Could
I
have been a new drink for 4th of
Could
July.
be speaking out of place.
Yeah.
They should.
They should.
She
Be
did provide
$35.
She did provide breath samples too, and this girl's definitely getting a Dewey.
Did you say breath samples?
Breath samples, breathalyzer, yes.
Okay.
0.223 was her blood alcohol
Jeez.
content.
Holy smokes!
Yeah.
That's a little high. Damn.
Yeah, almost 3 times. Yep, she was arrested on DUI and charged into the Marion County Jail, and that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. As always, Florida Stories twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. It is Panther Tuesday. If you were at the game last night or you're getting planned to go to the parade, maybe with a sign, let us know and give us a call or text us or email us and get involved with the show. We always appreciate you guys getting involved. Jimmy, I know you had something very interesting, something that you were never allowed to have as a child. And I think we could all think of something that maybe we wanted, and you're like, your mom or your dad said, nope, you cannot have it.
Yeah, well, that's a very simple question. Was there something that you wanted when you were a child that your parents just wouldn't let you have? And so people shared some things, and here's one that's kind of strange, but this person didn't have McDonald's until they were in their 20s. Person shared online that she took a friend to a McDonald's for their very first time. They were in their mid-20s. Their parents never allowed them to have fast food. We've heard that, right? Some people.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Another person wrote in brand name shoes. At the time, I hated that I couldn't get Nikes like all, my classmates and my friends. But as an adult, I get it. Why would anyone spend hundreds of dollars on shoes your kid might grow out of in a month?
Mm-hmm.
These
True.
are things that people shared that they weren't allowed to have as kids.
That's what ants are for. I give my niece a pair of Nikes almost every year. And my sister thanks me because she was like, I would never do that. She was like, because her foot grows so fast.
Yeah.
She's like, I would never.
Did your parents let you have fireworks?
No.
Yeah, that's
Sparklers.
That's another one, right?
Sparklers was all I could have.
Sparklers were the only thing that this person could have because their dad was scared that they'd lose eyes or fingers, but he had no problem with a $2,000 degree stick of fire just inches from his face. So I wonder what that is. Is that a cigarette joke there?
Well, no, I think it's a sparkler, no?
Mhm.
Is that it?
I was raised by my mom, and she had a strict no-gun policy, including BB guns. It was a bummer, man. These are things that people shared that they couldn't have as kids. I guess, cap guns, anything like that, right? We're talking about now, not actual firearms. Another person wrote in, I was really angry my parents wouldn't let me burn a copy of Uncle Kracker CD in the early 2000s. It's kind of strange.
There was some music I couldn't listen to. Or buy CDs of.
You know,
so I
it
don't know.
doesn't-
Maybe if that was like was there a parental advisory on the Uncle Cracker?
It doesn't say why, but I wasn't thinking of that. So, okay.
I'm curious.
Thank you for that,
Yeah.
Franny. And then finally on this list that I saw, my folks said, hell no to any sugar sweet cereal. Imagine your childhood with cornflakes, Cheerios,
was
or
my
Rice
house.
Krispies. that something that, they weren't allowed to have any sugar cereals. I imagine a lot of candy, too. What was something that you wanted as a kid, but your parents wouldn't let you have? 47142 is the text line. Started off that text with Real Radio. For me, it was a go-kart. I wanted a go-kart all the time that I was a kid, and I just I went out, I got my own money and everything. My parents just wouldn't let me buy it.
Probably safety reasons.
I know it was money.
Oh, okay.
They just believed in saving money.
Mm-hmm.
It was simply for that reason. Because I had other things. I had a dirt bike and things like that. But it was more along those lines. They don't blow your money on something like that. It was their type of attitude. And I guess for all intent and purposes, I guess it's probably a good lesson learned.
But a lot of mine was like food related. We didn't have a lot of junk house. I remember the first time I had a Chips Ahoy, and it was like the double chocolate chunk cookies, the thick ones. But the first one I ever had one, and that brand specifically, was at a sleepover. And I was like, why have I been deprived of this? My whole life. We didn't have soda. We didn't have any like regular sodas in my house, which was almost like hypocritical because my dad drank Tab. But then when I tried his Tab, I was like, ooh, I don't want soda because that's all I knew about.
Yeah, makes sense.
So we didn't really have soda in the house. A lot of it was like food related. The cereal was the same. We had boring cereals. Like, this sucks.
Oh, Tab was terrible too.
Yeah. So stuff like that. Until a little bit older, I wasn't allowed to have bubble gum.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh, I feel bad.
Do you?
No bubble gum?
I was not allowed to have bubble gum.
Can you blow bubbles now?
Yes. I eventually had bubble gum.
No kidding. Is that what the last time you cried when you had bubble gum?
Joy. The tears of joy.
Tears of joy.
Usually, I'm just trying to think of things for my questionnaire. Can you chew gum?
And walk. At the same time.
At the same time.
Jimmy at realradio921.com is the email address. Send in your emails. I got this one. The last time I cried for joy was last week. I went to a breakfast and found an envelope with $1,980 in cash. I went to Publix and bought $2,000 worth of cheese. I was so happy I cried. Thank you very much for sharing that story.
That's a great story.
Is it wonderful?
I mean, way to tie it
Last time I cried tears of joy is when I saw your sister's ass we got on there. So
nice.
That was the last time. Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
That'll bring a tear to your eye. Joy or a nightmare. Want to take a phone call?
Sure.
We got our good buddy Greg Rice checking in with us. Hey, Greg, what's going on?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Awesome.
Yeah, Franny.
What's up, Greg?
Every time.
Yeah. Do you know what's the difference between Jason Weiser, that's Greg's personal injury attorney, and Angry Pit Bull?
I have no idea. What's the difference?
Law school.
Nice. That was a good one. 116. I got to get that counselor like that one, too.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
We got a lot for Jason Weiser when he comes back to the studio. He won't be able to speak. He'll just be able to listen for a segment.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Was there some as a kid that you wanted, your parents just said no?
What about you, G-Man?
Condoms. I mean, every day.
Oh, is that why you don't use them?
Yeah.
Just because you're so used to not? Because it's your parents who have to make you hate them.
The one thing I wanted that I couldn't get and was a dog. And I think it affected my whole life.
I think
Clearly
pets,
something did.
Right. But I think pets in general is a big one for people.
Yeah.
Wanting pets.
I wanted a dog and I couldn't get one. And I used to always be
hamsters.
like, why? I'm such a good kid. I'm great. I mean, I do so much for his family. Why can't I get a dog?
Keep the lights on around here. Mom loves that one. Right, Jules? Love you, Jules.
Oh! I was 12 years old. I was saying that around there.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you were.
And in a way, I did feel like that because we got a big check from my dad. Because of me, obviously. I used to always say, if I'm not around, you don't get this check. Come on, who's kidding who?
And that is why you wanted condoms. You're welcome.
Something you wanted as a kid that you just couldn't get. Like sleepovers with girls, she would always give me a hard time. I'd be like, if I could have my friends sleep over, why can't girls sleep over? She's like, no, you're not doing that. I thought that wasn't cool. But I went with it.
Sleepovers these days. When I was a kid, I all the time sleepovers at my house with other people. Yeah, parents a lot of times are very weird when it comes to sleepovers.
Yep, I do see that. It's.
Oh, they didn't care. Didn't know the parent. Who cares?
Go, please take them.
Out. Now it's like you got to vet the parents, make sure you hang out with them a couple times.
No, my mom was bad. If I had sleepover, she went to the house, wanted to meet the parents, and I would get so embarrassed. And I'd be like, I'm fine. She'd be like, no, let the mother come out. I want to talk to the mother or the father. And I'd be like, oh, God. And they would come out, and she would talk to them. And all stuff like that. Yeah, she wouldn't let me just go. If she knew them, once she knew them was fine. But after a while, no. But then she let me do some crazy stuff that I just was like, I think back and I'm like, what were you thinking? And I can't even say it on the radio, a couple things. One thing was so bad when I was 15, 16. And she like said, yeah, you could do it. And I'm like, really? But crazy, Mom. Crazy. 877-927-6969.
How about skydiving without a parachute? Go ahead, Junior. Let her rip. Go ahead. Here,
Jump in a pool with a cinder block.
I'll fly the plane.
I'll fly the plane. Jump in a pool with a cinder block. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved with the show. We're going to put together a list of how many questions? 15 or 10?
Oh, yeah, questions that would be on Greek's application for a new girlfriend.
Yeah, and so far we had one. What was the one we had? Or two?
Send in a picture.
That was like the only one you needed.
That's all you need.
Yep.
Questions. Who knows? We hate questions, right, Greek?
Yep.
You're right. I do. I'm working on that. I'm trying to be better with questions, and I don't know if I'm going to get over it. I don't know. I just don't feel like last night there was somebody who was asking me a bunch of questions, and I was like, really? Like, no, stop.
No, you're not hot. And even if you were, I mean, stop.
I did say in the first segment that I would tell my friend's name who went to the Hard Rock with this girl who I thought was very nice, but she threw a lamp at him and his cell phone.
Oh, I thought you said she tore a cell phone like out of the walls. What do you mean to see it like?
No. She took the phone out of the wall, threw his cell phone, and 2 lamps at him. She was really, really drunk. Yeah, and I'm getting text messages from my other friends. Who was it? And everybody's guessing who it was. I don't want to say his name, but it was Alex. Everybody knows Alex. And that's
is he going to continue dating this girl?
No, he said he thinks they're done.
Oh, well. Don't give it away.
I love the think so. It's not 100%. Guys like crazy every now and then. They do.
Yeah.
They'll put up with it.
But
if she's hot enough. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
But I mean, I've never been in a situation, knock on wood, where somebody takes a phone out of a wall, throws at lamps. I mean, these are things you're going to got really injured with.
Who has phones and walls anymore?
Yeah. Well, he was at the hotel, and she took it out of the wall, and plus his cell phone. But, everything worked out after that.
I'm sure it did.
A little bump in the road.
That was breakfast this morning. Oh, look, I found $2,000.
Oh, man, that hurts. Hey, somebody found that money. That's a good thing. Sure it is. Give us a call, text us, or email us. Again, questions that I would ask on if I had a dating questionnaire of people to possibly date in the future. And I think we had one about steak, right? Do you like steak? Was that one? Or am I mistaken?
Yeah, steak and cigars. I think that was in an email. Or no, maybe they called. Oh, you know who it was? That was Toot.
Okay.
That was Toot's question.
All right.
Yep.
I wouldn't ask about cigars. But if they didn't like steak, great. I mean, get like seafood or anything. Sushi, whatever you like, who cares? But let us know. And the parade, are you going to go?
He's single, lady.
Yeah, so just send a picture. He doesn't
Who cares?
He doesn't care.
Who cares?
We can work around everything else.
Exactly.
Who
Besides
cares?
the looks.
Yeah.
So send a picture.
I mean, if you're shallow, I mean, there's nothing to be ashamed of. Why even fake it? I mean, and faking's good, by the way. A lot of people have paid their rent for years on faking it. But I'm just saying, just get out there and do what you got to do. But give us a call. And if you're going to go to the parade, let us know. And would you go to the parade and possibly have a sign? Franny, any thoughts about going to the parade?
I think it's going to be a madhouse.
Yeah. Jim, would you go if it was closer?
Nah.
Yeah, that's pretty far.
If it was closer.
I'm not a Florida Panthers fan.
That's
you know,
true.
I mean, that's the only thing. I mean, I was rooting for them. I wanted to see them win. I was happy to see them win. Don't get me wrong. I don't dislike them or anything, but I
When the Devils won, were you up here or now up north or here?
Here, actually.
you were? Okay.
Yeah. Well, the last time, because it was 2000, 2001?
I
believe
think early,
that season, I had just moved here, actually.
The Rangers won in '94. I did go to their parade in the city, but I was living in the city at the time, and that was a madhouse. I remember that.
I did take a look, too, because we were kind of wondering as far as, who was it? Was it Sheldon or somebody was asking the year that the Marlins and the Panthers came in? So I guess really, in essence, if you want to, at least going by the Wikipedia machine, they did both start in 93.
Okay.
Now, the Marlins came to be in 91, but they the first season that they played was 93. So, but at least that's everything that I can see on there. And so they're technically the Miami Marlins now, and they were the Florida Marlins then?
Yes, I believe you're right.
Yeah.
And I think out of all the franchises, them and the Dolphins got a championship early on for them too, because they started like in '66, and their first one was 72.
Their first year was '66,
I believe.
Okay.
Again, just thinking, I think it's around '66, and then their first championship was '71, I believe, or '72. And the Marlins got a championship early too. I mean, from when
yeah.
I mean, they had that unbelievable team when they had all the stars, and they ended up beating Cleveland. Then they got another one a couple of years later, whatever it was, 5-6 years later, and they ended up beating the Yankees, which was tremendous. It is the Penthouse on a Panther Tuesday. Always appreciate you guys tuning in and listening. Today we had a New York Prime gift card, $125. That was yours. Every day we got a big giveaway for you guys because we do appreciate you tuning in to Real Radio 921. It is Jimmy, Francis, and the Greek, and we'll be back in the Penthouse on a Panther Tuesday. We'll be back. Peace.
It's been 30 years in the making.
Barkov out in front. They score! Drops it off. They score! Nico Mikola!
But it's finally here.
Stopped by Bobrovsky. Back to Rodriguez, and he scores!
Real Radio congratulates our Florida Panthers. 2024 Stanley Cup champions.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Coming back to Las Vegas. September 20th and 21st. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Don't miss.
Big Sean, Camila Cabello, Doja Cat, Gwen Stefani, Hozier, Keith Urban, New Kids on the Block, Paramore, Shabuzi, The Black Crowes, Thomas Rhett, Victoria Monet,
And more.
Get tickets to our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, right now, before they sell out.
At AXS.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Things still looking pretty good right now on your drive through Palm Beach County. We're looking at I-95. Both directions are full speed and trouble-free. We have a broken down vehicle on the Turnpike northbound right before PGA Boulevard. They've just pushed that to the right shoulder. That's a look at traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Need a quick oil change? Hi, I'm Keaton. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. You can stay in your car for a quality oil change in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. We make it easy. Drive in, drive out, drive happy. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hey, it's Franny, and Moon Valley Nurseries wants you to have a summer without limits. Unlimited shade, unlimited privacy, and unlimited fun. Get unlimited shade and privacy with new trees and privacy hedges this summer. Moon Valley Nurseries offers plants grown to thrive in our South Florida climate during these hot summer months, so you can be sure that summer planting is smart planting. You buy it, they plant it. All summer long. Go to moonvalleynurseries.com for a free design consultation today.
I'm Jason McIntosh, a partner with the law firm of Lytle Ryder Smith Ivy and Fronman. Our firm has been proudly representing South Florida residents since 1985 and has recovered billions for our clients. With offices in Broward, Palm Beach, and St. Lucie counties, we have attorneys all over South Florida ready and willing to fight for you. Don't just take my word for it. Check out our online reviews and see for yourself. If you've been injured, call Lytle Ryder. We will pay absolutely nothing if we don't win your case. Visit us at foryourrights.com. Main office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Monrosa Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Monrosa Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
Is getting gas at Exxon burning a hole in your wallet? What if I told you you can easily earn cash back while you fill up? Introducing Drop, the app that turns every fill up into a reward. With Drop, you'll earn points to get free gift cards every time you fill up your tank. Download Drop and use code DROP66 to instantly receive $5 in points to jumpstart your savings journey. Don't miss out on turning your gas expenses into something rewarding.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hurricane season is here. Is your home ready to handle strong winds and heavy rain? Don't stress. Expert Shutter Services is here to help. The largest storm shutter manufacturers on the Treasure Coast, Expert Shutter Services offers top-notch protection with Cat 5 rated Ultra Shield hurricane screens and Nautilus rolling shutters. Call Expert Shutter Services now for a free in-home consult at 772-871-1915. That's 772-871-1915. Expert Shutter Services. We're taking the shutter industry by storm.
You sailed beyond the horizon in search of an island scrubbed from every map. You battled krakens. You navigated through storms. Your spade struck the lid of a long-lost treasure chest, while you cooked up a lasagna. Ooh. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover best-selling adventure stories on Audible.
Why is Navage perfect for allergy sufferers? Rhino Systems Medical Director Dr. Howard Levine explains.
If someone's exposed to allergens, they can get rid of those immediately by washing out the nose. Navage works by pulling saline in one nostril, through the nose and out the other nostril, sucking out allergens, mucus, dust, and germs. Experience on-the-spot relief so you could breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier.
Navage is available at Sam's Club, Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, or online at Navage.com. Navage. Breathe easy.
News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
You can host the best backyard barbecue. You find a professional on Angie to make your backyard the best around. Connect with skilled professionals to get all your home projects done well. Inside to outside, repairs to renovations. Get started on the Angie app or visit Angie.com today. You can do this when you Angie that.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. An important message about your timeshare from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. Contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about timeshare cancellation.
Call 800-653-1188. 800-653-1188.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with everything I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Apellis, I've learned there's an advanced form of dry AMD called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, colors appear dull or washed out. For others, hazy or blurred vision make it hard to see details, like fine print on price tags. Many have trouble seeing in the dark, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you think you have GA, don't wait. Treatments are available. Ask a retina specialist about FDA-approved treatments for GA and go to GAWon'tWait.com.
Shop Macy's Backstage today for amazing deals on everything you need for summer. Get low prices every day at Macy's Backstage. Find a store near you at Macy'sBackstage.com. Off price, on trend, arriving daily.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have another warm day around our averages, but still it's going to feel warm. Afternoon highs in the mid and upper 80s, but feels like temperatures climbing into the mid 90s with a lot of moisture in the air. And with that moisture in the air, we are expecting another round of afternoon showers and storms starting around 2 p.m., lingering until around dinner time.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Get immersed in new worlds and ideas with Audible. Explore an incredible selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals, all in one easy app. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
How do you solve a crime in reverse when you believe that someone was murdered but have no clue who the victim was?
We have to do our job, and we have to find out, who did they kill? If it's possible. How are we going to do that?
Listen to Deep Cover the Nameless Man on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search for Deep Cover the Nameless Man.
Greg's Trifecta is sponsored by the physicians at MMJ Health.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
Very interesting what to Florida with these guys fighting with a machete and a trike. First of all, the suspect who says that the flashlight is blinding me, I can't see, he's lying because you knocked the guy off the tricycle you claimed you couldn't see on. And secondly, I'm not sure if these guys are the same race, but cross-racial identification is less accurate than guessing. Cross-racial identification is less accurate than guessing, and I'm guessing the other guy couldn't see him because it was dark and crazy.
Something I wasn't allowed to have as a child. My mother would not let me have a healthy relationship with my father. But that's okay. I'm okay. There's no issues here. Everything's good.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Very convincing.
It is The Penthouse on a Panther Tuesday. Yes, the Panthers won, and we had them on Real Radio, so we're excited. They won. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey.
And speaking of the Panthers, we have a special guest.
We do. We have Bob Ibeck on with us, and he has a special offer for us. Bob, welcome to The Penthouse. How you doing today, my friend?
Hey, nice to be with you guys. I've always enjoyed being on your show in the past with the Penthouse. And, boy, I was thinking about that today after that big 2-1 win last night over Edmonton, Game 7 of the Stanley Cup. And, you wait forever to go ahead and win this thing. And I know it was a struggle a couple of times in the past, and it looked to be another struggle after they dropped 3 games in a row, but they got back to playing defense last night.
Yeah.
And Bobrovsky really did a great job in the net, 23 saves, and he was 16-8 in the playoffs. And we have something that if you're a Florida Panthers fan or just somebody who knows somebody, you're going to want to listen into this. I'll be giving out a toll-free number on the website, how you can own something that is gorgeous. I got a chance to see it this morning. It's an 8-inch replica Stanley Cup trophy. Just looks just like the real one. It's made of rosin, and it comes with a full-size championship puck. It's limited edition, only 2,024 of these Stanley Cup puck sets will be made, and like I said, the Stanley Cup trophy is just gorgeous. It's one of the greatest trophies, if not the best, in all of sports. And it'll have all kind of cool information listed on there. It'll recap the playoffs when they beat the Lightning, the Bruins, the Rangers, and, of course, Edmonton in those 7 games. And just for the first time in Stanley Cup history for the team, they've actually won it now. We'll have the scores on there. The full team roster will be put on, and it's exclusive to Nyko Sports. And most importantly, in my opinion, a portion of the proceeds will go to the Florida Panthers Foundation. So these are priced at just $119.95 each. They're only going to make 2,024 of these. So when I give out that phone number just a second, you're going to want to go ahead and hit that number, go to the website, because these will sell out before the week's over. And they're not being sold like in stores or anywhere else. So this is really cool for the first ever Stanley Cup championship in the history of the Panthers organization. You can call today. It's 1-800-345-2868. That's 1-800-345-2868. Or just go online. Check it out. It's a gorgeous-looking trophy with the puck right next to it. It's NIKOsports.com, NIKCOsports.com. Again, that's NIKCOsports.com. Or just hit them up on the phone, 800-345-2868. And also know, like I said, you're going to be helping out the Florida Panthers Foundation when you get these. But I'm going to get a couple of them because I got a lot of relatives that live down in your area, and they're going to want one of these. And you better put these up in your trophy case or at home or on your desk, and people are going to walk in your room and say, wow, where'd you get that?
Great job, Bob. Every time you always have unbelievable things. We've been doing our relationship with you over the years with the Hurricanes, with the Miami Dolphins, and the Heat, and now the Panthers, the last franchise to get a championship in South Florida out of the 4 franchises. And now finally they're in the mix. And this is a beautiful item for any sports fan or for any Florida Panther fan.
That's right, and I'm really proud too, Greek and Francis and Jimmy, not only working with you guys, but we've worked and we've got over $3.3 million raised for charities just in the last 6 years. And I know so many people in your audience and your show have been a big part of that. So I just want to thank you very much because charity work is a big part of my life, and I really enjoy doing it. And doing things like this, we've raised a lot of good monies for a lot of great causes.
Well, great job, Bob. Keep it up. And obviously, you know what? Much success with this. And hats off to the Panthers to make this happen and give you guys another opportunity to give the sports fans something that they can always remember this championship by.
Yeah, they were scaring me there for a while, but I think they just wanted to go ahead and have more games on television. That's the way I look at it.
Well, whatever it is, I mean, everybody had a different take, but I think most Panther fans last night were hopeful but not confident. The ones I talked to anyway after losing 3 straight, but they won and they're champs forever, and nobody can take that away from them, which is fantastic.
This is
one. You're so right. They went back to playing defense, and that's the key. That's the way they looked in the first 3 games before they let Edmonton come back into it. And Edmonton's got a powerful offensive team, and McDavid's somebody you gotta handle. But they went back. I think it was good to just take a deep sigh, take a deep breath, and then go out and play their game, and that's what they did last night.
No doubt. Jimmy, you have something?
I was just looking at this because we're fortunate enough to get a picture of this replica cup. And, of course, that hockey puck is awesome, too, as well as the full team roster. And like Bob said, $5 of each one of these is going to be sold as being donated to the Florida Panthers Foundation, which, by the way, benefits the South Florida community by focusing on 4 priority areas, such as building the game of hockey for children and, of course, youth. And it's what our kids need, some sporting in their life, supporting health and education initiatives for children, advocating and supporting veterans issues too. So, and also raising awareness for the endangered Florida Panther. So a little bit of money going to that as well. And that's a great idea. I'm glad that you guys are doing this, Bob. This is an awesome looking trophy.
Yeah, it is, and what you just pointed out is certainly a big part of what we do, getting it out, helping people in the community, and also giving them an opportunity to purchase something that I know if you're a Panthers fan, you're a hockey fan, you're going to want to get these. Don't miss out. I really urge you to consider it. Only 2,024 of these will ever be produced, and they will go quickly. And at $119.95, it's really a nice item to snatch up and put in your house or your home, or use as a gift, or maybe it's a birthday gift idea or anniversary gift, or just put a couple of them away, and maybe you could use them for a Christmas gift.
Mm-hmm. Holiday time is coming up. NIKCOsports.com. NIKCOsports.com. You can go check it out there, or you can call 1-800-345-2868. You can go grab yours today. I'd go get them right now because there's only 2,024 of them being sold, as Bob had mentioned earlier.
Bob,
these will go fast. And again, thanks so much for your hospitality over the years. It's always fun being with you guys and helping us raise a lot of money for good causes.
Yeah, you too, and congratulations. And maybe we'll be talking in February. You'll have something for the Dolphins.
You never know.
You never know.
I'm your good luck charm, buddy.
You got it, pal. Have a great afternoon. Keep up the good work.
Okay. Bye-bye now.
Again, Panther fans, that is really something cool. We're going to have him on the Greek Zone in a couple days, talk to him again, give you guys another opportunity.
It is very sharp looking. As you said, we got a little mock-up of it, of what it's going to look like. And yeah, it's very cool.
I love that puck. Mm-hmm. That thing is awesome.
We'll do a Greek trifecta, last one of the day.
Riders up. It's Greek trifecta.
All right, Yankees and Mets 3-game series. It's going to be cool to watch. Always excited when the Yankees and the Mets get together. Interleague play is interesting. They brought this to baseball years ago, and it's been a huge success throughout. But Yankees and Mets right now. Mets are playing good. Yankees are playing men's and men, so it should be a good series. J.J. Redick was introduced as the L.A. coach. He said he's honored. He also said that he's no more podcasts. He's done with that. Just going to concentrate on coaching and obviously the draft. And he did use some profanity a couple times, which I was surprised. He threw a couple F-bombs down there. I was shocked. He said that he didn't care what anybody thought about him and whether or not he had the experience to be a head coach. He's never coached ever at this level. He was in the NBA 15 years. 14 of the 15 years he made the playoffs. Panthers, we did talk about it. It's Panther Tuesday. If you just woke up, wow, you missed the game. And they are the world champions, Stanley Cup champs. Nobody can take that away from them. And the Olympics will be here before you know it. And Snoop Dogg's going to add a little meh and to their games. He's going to give you his insight on the games and only the way he could describe it. Snoop Dogg helping out the Olympics with a little bit of his thoughts on everything that's happening. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by Pep Capital. Peace.
Franny, pass the blunt, my shizzle.
Oh, there's Snoop.
There he is.
So you mentioned like things we couldn't have or do growing up as kids, and it brings me to this because I remember for years I always wanted to go to one of those like stay away camps.
Okay.
We're on a lake and you did all these activities. Always wanted to do it. My parents never sent us out to them because typically, and it might be like, ooh, what was you? We would spend almost our entire summer in Puerto Rico when we were kids. And we would stay where it was nice, but as a kid, I got what they call FOMO. I missed my friends.
Yeah.
And you're just,
right.
in the
Okay.
beginning,
Sure,
it was
sure.
cool, but as a young kid, you're shacked up with family and it's fun and exciting in the beginning. And I'm in like almost 8 weeks. And it's just like, I just want to go back home and I want to see my friends and I wanted to do the camps that I wanted to do. Well, looks like as an adult, I may be able to do it because this is the latest trend and it's more women than men that are flocking to these adult camps.
Summer camp for adults?
Yes. And I've seen
right.
them on Instagram and even before I read this, my girlfriends and I would like send each other the videos. We're like, this looks like so much fun. So there are adult only camps and it has all the activities that you think of when you think about camps as a kid, but they are saying, but with just a little alcohol mixed in there is what it is.
Oh,
yes, swapping juice boxes for wine. They say it's absolute magic. They do have one specifically for women, but I have seen like co-ed where it is adults, men and women. But yeah, this one was talking about it. It's Camp Social is one of the names. And this one is specifically a woman-only adult summer camp. And it's in the Poconos. So it costs $600 for 2-day, 3-night stay. And she's excited about how excited she is about it. She's a self-proclaimed city girl, so she's really excited about going and doing this. And you do all those childhood things. You go canoeing. You play tug of war. They have all this stuff.
Oh, tug of war.
Tug of war. Uh-huh.
Need a referee?
Camp Social already has 40,000. I love this. Eager Beaver wannabe campers.
Oh, the jokes are just writing themselves. I mean, that fruit is so low, Peter Dinklage can get it.
Yep. So these adult sleepaway events, they're not a new concept because there has been some Camp No Counselors is the co-ed one, and that's been around since 2013. And they have several locations around, but they said that this has become really popular, what they call the loneliness epidemic and interest in travel as it continues to spike and wanting to get out there and meet new people.
So go to camp.
Yeah.
Go back to your childhood.
Go back to your childhood.
I wonder if you could apply to be a camp counselor. That'd be pretty good.
I mean, you got to have one, right?
Yeah, you got to have a camp.
Even though that one for adults called Camp No Counselors or whatever, but they say that. They obviously have people out there making sure that you're not going too crazy.
Is this really something more for where you get some friends together and go?
Yeah,
type thing?
yeah. I mean, you
don't
probably
go individually.
You probably could go by yourself if you wanted to, but yes, it would be fun to go with a group and head out and have a good time. But if you have never seen the Camp No Counselors, it really does look like a good time. I mean, everything you picture from summer camps on the lake is what they do with a little bit more adult things like yoga, meditation. If you want to do that, they offer massages and acupuncture.
Electric slide.
You can play the slip and slide flip cup. There's booze involved with it is what it is.
Twister?
Why not?
All right.
Why not?
Hot baby oil.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Now we're
it's
talking more about the adult type of a camp than I thought we were going with.
I mean,
there.
it's not a porn camp. I'm sorry.
Oh my God! Maybe if enrollment doesn't
swingers.
pick up.
They have those.
Is
You
this
know
in the
that.
villages? No, it's in the Poconos.
But Florida has one of those Camp No Counselors. I think they originated in New York.
Okay.
But it's all inclusive, what they call a premium outdoor summer camp experience, which is nice. So you pay the one fee, and they said from food, drinks, everything is taken care of. They said that each camp is different, but you can always expect a wide range. Not only do you have the daily events, but you also have socials. They said foam parties, pool parties, live bands, DJs, campfires. Wow. They said whether you come by yourself or a group, even a small company, they said, we are going to shake up the weekends.
All right.
Yes.
Shake it up.
Shake it up. And they encourage you to leave your phone and stuff like that behind.
Which is good.
Yes.
A lot of guys go to the baseball camps, adults, and they go to these camps. They pay big money for them for a week, and a lot of ex-ball players are there, and they go through batting practice and different things like that. It's expensive, I know that, but it's similar to that, where you go into a camp and you're staying there, and, ex-athletes and pro baseball players sit down, coach you, teach you hitting and stuff like that. Not to the same level of this, obviously, but it is pretty close to where people are, adults are getting away with their friends and going and having a good time. But it's something that you would want to do. Let us know. 877-927-6969. Would you go to an adult camp and just hang out for like a week? I mean, if you got kids and everything, it might be like a nice relief. You might be like, I want to get away for a week and just relax and kick back and enjoy myself. And you would do things as you were a kid. Archery, I'm sure, was there. Painting, stuff like that. Kickball, all the fun games. Like Jimmy said, Twister. I mean, who doesn't want to play Twister? Always a good time playing Twister, no matter who you're with. The average American is overweight by 17 pounds. I saw this last night. So if you're overweight 17 pounds, you're average. So don't worry about it. That's what it means. And has less than $1,000 in the bank. Average American is overweight by 17 pounds and less than $1,000 in the bank. So if you're in any of those two positions, don't feel bad. You're just average, and there's no problem with it. It's just the way things are going right now. But 17 pounds overweight, you might want to lose some of that for your health reasons. But if you are that way, you're just average, and there really isn't anything wrong with that. And then the average person in America only has $1,000 saved up in their checking or bank account. So those are the two things. If you fall into that over that, like if you say, man, I'm overweight 5 pounds, this is good motivation because the average one has got 12 more. If you got 1,200 in the bank, you're like, all right, it's good. The average person only has 1,000. Still the silver lining, people. That's what you got to do. See the silver lining.
I think those people that are 17 pounds overweight and only have less than $1,000 are probably still sad about it.
They might not even realize it. They might not even care. Like, who cares?
Like, oh, wait, you know what? Never mind. Life's not that bad. I'm
right.
average.
That's right. That's my point.
I know.
If you think it's bad, you're like, yeah, it's not that bad. I'm average.
Hey, I'm average.
Yeah, that's it. And there's only one way to go up, and that's up. So make sure you realize that. You got a good chance to say, okay, I'm going to make things some better for you. That's what it's all about. 877-927-6969. That's always the number to call. We're looking for somebody today who went to the Panther game. If you went, you could also call us on the Greek Zone today. Love to hear about the experience and how cool was it when they raised that cup and all the players run around the ice. Had to be awesome.
If you go to realradio921.com, look under the Penthouse blog. I posted a video up there earlier, and I saw this article. I was able to find a version of the video that I could post. So I'd say pretty safe to say that, if anything happens to Greek, I got his back. If, Franny gets in a little trouble, she needs a little help, I got her back, especially around here. Just so you both know, if a black bear wanders into the bullpen area here,
you don't have my back?
I'll let you know that it's here, and we can scare it away, and we can run away from it. Unlike this person's co-workers, nobody had her back. This happened at an amusement park in Tennessee, and it was one of those concession stands, and a black bear had gotten into it and was starting to eat some of the food that was in there. Mm-hmm. So an employee didn't know what was going on, and instead of anybody telling her that, hey, this is good, because you could hear the people in the crowd, looking at the bear, and they weren't too scared of it because it was behind the counter, so they couldn't get to him. But this person goes to walk into the concession stands where the bear is, and nobody said anything to her. It took a swat at her, too.
Jeez.
So you can go to realradio921.com under the Penthouse blog. You can see that video. And that's fortunately everybody's okay. So that's why we put up videos like that.
All right, so no death and destruction.
When all said and done, we can kind of laugh at it a little bit. But how about that?
Yeah, but what a bunch of jerks! Like, why did they warn her that there was
nobody lets her know?
A bear in the concession stand.
A bear in there.
Did you hear? And I had to look into this, but the roller coaster that hit that dude at amusement park, right?
Yeah.
Very sad situation. It happened on Friday, and he was hit by the Banshee roller coaster, and it was just like, how the hell? So yeah, he lost his keys on the ride and hopped 2 fences, and that's why you don't go into restricted areas.
Exactly.
To try to get him back, and smack 70 miles per hour when he got hit by it.
Yeah, he was in the hospital, but I read a headline this morning that he passed away.
But yeah, that's why you do not go into restricted areas. Your cell phone, your keys, they will be recovered at another time. Yeah, very, very scary.
Wow. Great show as always. Thanks for all your help, everybody out there. But Jimmy, you're number 1 on the list. Great job. Thanks for all your help.
Well, the Florida Panthers are number 1 right now, too. But thank you very much, Greek. I appreciate those kind words. Great job. Thank you, Franny. Always a pleasure working with both of you. And thank you for listening.
Franny, great job as always. You're number 1 on the list. Do everything you can.
There can only be one number 1.
Don't everything
we'll give it to Jimmy. I will don't everything.
Tied. You're tied. You're both tied.
I'll give it to Jimmy. No, we're giving it to the Florida Panthers.
Yeah, give it to the Panthers.
That's who we're giving it to.
Yeah, we're giving it to the Panthers. We love the Panthers more this year than any other year. We'll tell you why in the next show. But great job, Franny. As always, thanks for your help on the... what do you do over there? Text line?
Yeah, what do you do here?
All right, that's enough. Thank you, G-Man. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you so much for participating and listening to the Penthouse. I really, really appreciate you. G-Man.
Calm down, Franny.
Do you have any party words?
Remember, a cat without a meow may not really be a cat. We'll be back with the Greek Zone. Peace.
It's been 30 years in the making. But it's finally here.
Stopped by Bobrovsky. Back to Rodriguez, and he scores!
Real Radio congratulates our Florida Panthers. 2024 Stanley Cup champions. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Still looking really good right now through Palm Beach County. Traffic cameras showing no major delays on I-95 in both directions through Palm Beach Gardens, West Palm, and Boca. We do have a broken down vehicle. This one is on the Turnpike northbound before PGA Boulevard. Everything is now on the right shoulder. That's a look at traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by Assurance Power Systems. Hurricane season is here. There is no better time to protect your home and family with a new Generac standby generator. For as low as $200 per month, Assurance Power can prepare you for the next power outage. Call today to learn more.
Hey, South Florida, if you're looking to make some extra cash and ready to sell your car, truck, or SUV, now's the time, and the best way to do it is with GiveMeTheVin.com. Sell your car for the most money, whether your vehicle's $2,000 or $200,000. They'll make you an offer. At GiveMeTheVin.com, they offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free service, and free pickup of your vehicle. Selling your car, truck, or exotic has never been easier at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Is getting gas at Chevron burning a hole in your wallet? Get the Drop app. With Drop, you can earn free gift cards just by filling up your tank. Download Drop now. Use code DROP77 to instantly receive $5 in points.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
High five! Up top! Heck yeah!
Dave's company just got the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business.
Yeah, 5 years!
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
High five for gig speed.
5 years of advanced security.
Security win.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Our rate ain't changing.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
There it is.
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Woohoo!
Now he's got savings.
I'm so excited.
Yep, Dave's feeling it. But it's only for a limited time, so don't wait. Switch today and ask how to get the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Powering 5 years of savings. Powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping. Woo!
Ends 8/21/24. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with everything I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Apellis, I've learned there's an advanced form of dry AMD called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, colors appear dull or washed out. For others, hazy or blurred vision make it hard to see details, like fine print on price tags. Many have trouble seeing in the dark, making driving at night difficult.